Well, good morning to everyone, and welcome to Corfu, lovely Greece, for day 2 of this tournament between the Greek women and Spain, or the Spanish women. It's a beautiful day today in Corfu after we lost the second game of yesterday, the first of the 20-over games, the international games, due to heavy rain, but we're just about to get underway with a start. Some sawdust being applied as we speak, because the damp is still around on this ground. But beautiful facility. So yesterday, if you were watching, there was one T10 game played. It was a pretty convincing victory in the end for Spain, but two fairly evenly matched teams. I think Spain definitely edged it with the bowling. A very strong bowling lineup, and be hoping to bring the good form they saw yesterday into today. And that game, there was a very nice opening stand. Batted throughout the innings, Alexis Hartley ended up on 44 not out, so I'm sure she'll want to repeat her good form as Greece have won the toss and elected to send Spain in, so they believe they can chase. As we see here, the two teams. And pretty much unchanged from yesterday. I think it's going to be a fairly tight tussle between these two sides. Greece ranked 34 in the world, Spain ranked 37. I don't know if that's a true indication. What it does indicate, though, is that they're two pretty evenly matched sides, and we'll get some good cricket today. So it's going to be Spain first up with a bat. So they're still putting sawdust down. The supercomputer says 84% for Spain. I think it's going to be a bit closer than that. The Greeks on home turf, which is handy for them. But Spain have a lot of players who have come into this side from the UK, who were Spanish born or Spanish qualified. Of course, these are full internationals, so it's has to be it's a 3-year residency or a native born from either country. The Spanish team, very talented. Naomi Hillman, Andrea Davidson, Amy Brown, and also mentioned before Alexis Hartley with the bat. Should be their top 4. So Chilongia, so Payal Chilongia, opened the batting yesterday. Was a little bit slow with the batting. That was a T10 game, but I think the T20 will suit her. She's quite a correct batter. For the Greeks, they'll be led by Iona Agriopoulos. And again, very solid bowling lineup. We saw Polina Scordilli yesterday struggle a little bit with that first over. Got away from her with the wides, but apart from that, it was very, very tight bowling from the Greeks. So as I mentioned, we're just about to get underway. It's just a couple of final preparations with the surface. We had a lot of rain yesterday and a little bit overnight as well. So it was quite damp here. It was underwater, some of it yesterday, and flowing out of the ground. So we're going to go with a 10:40 start. They're still working on the ground, actually just coming off, but the umpires have to go and inspect. So we're back in a few minutes' time for a 10:40 start here in Corfu for a match between Greek women and Spanish women. So see you in a few minutes' time. So, hello and welcome to Corfu in lovely Greece for what will be a very great day's cricket. I think here between two very match sides, some T20IW women's international games between Greece and Spain. We had a slight delay to the time. I think it's going to be 16 over match, maybe 15. I'll have to confirm that. As we see here, the two teams. So we have. It's the first time not quite the first time they've faced each other. They unofficially, officially faced each other yesterday in a game that was abandoned due to heavy rain and lightning. And so there was no result between these two sides in what was really sort of the first competitive fixture. This will be the first time they'll actually be physically playing each other. They played in a T10 game yesterday. As we see here, the win predictor from the supercomputer saying that Spain are definite favourites, but Greece on their home territory, very competitive. And in the rankings, they're slightly ahead, 34 for Greece and 37 for Spain. I think things have changed since Spain played their last competitive T20IW. And it is Greece who have won the toss and put the Spanish women into bat. So it'll be interesting to see if they can dismiss the batter who batted throughout the 10 overs of the T20I we had yesterday. It was Alexis Hartley, who looked very good. It was actually dismissed, but then called back because it was a no ball for a fielding infringement right towards the end of the innings. Batted beautifully throughout that innings. So just about ready for a start. Beautiful day today. It's going to be pretty warm as well. So I think maybe not. So we see the new bowler, the first bowler, it'll be Maria Siriotti to come in. And down leg side, called a wide. And they'll sneak through for another one as well. So it's Naomi Hillman who will be facing the next delivery. That was an unfortunate feature, I think, of yesterday with both these sides. There were a lot of wides bowled, especially the first over by the Greeks. And I'm sure they've spoken about it overnight. Ball comes in again, and it's been turned around the corner. Just a leg by, signalled by the umpire. Moves the score on to 3. But as I said, two evenly matched sides. And really, I think Greece will want to keep the run rate down. It was 19 off their first over yesterday, but then afterwards it was fairly economical. Ball comes in again, and that's a nice delivery. Good pace on it too. Just played out that short cover area. Hello to Chris in the chat. Good to see you there. He already comes in again. Bit short, pulled away, and should slow down on this ground, I think. Or is it going all the way? That's a boundary. Nice shot there from Hartley. Rock back, pulled it through that vacant mid-wicket area. That's first boundary there of the day for the Spanish team. Nice shot, just a little bit too short from Siriotti, and ran quite nicely on the ground. Again, that was an issue yesterday. There's been a lot of rain here in Corfu throughout the last few weeks. So he already comes in again. Bit of delivery, nicely run. Good call, went straight to the fielder. Underarms in. And it's the stumps. Bring Ellen back on strike, who has yet to score. Hartley on 5, score is 8. So we have had a lot of rain here in Corfu in the last few weeks, according to the locals. Spiros, our driver, has done a wonderful job for us, has informed us about that. Oh, good delivery there, right in the block hole. just kept out. Pretty good over from Siriotti. Apart from that short one that was dispatched by Hartley. So this ground doesn't really drain very well. It's down in the marina in Corfu, the Gouvier Bay Marina. Nice facility. And you can see some yachts in the background. If we cut to one of the other cameras. So end of the first over, 8 from it, 9 from it actually. And that leg by, good start for Spain after 1 over. So 15 over game, it's been confirmed. And I think it'll be a, I'll have to check on the power play as well. It's normally a 6 over power play. It's going to be reduced by at least 1, if not 2, probably 2 I think. It's a 4 over power play, but we'll check that as well. So it's only one player I could see out of the circle as well. That's at deep fine leg. It's Adamantia Makri who's down there. It's a run saving position. Anything goes down leg side, it's normally tucked around the corner. As Hillman takes guard, and George Rutter is the new bowler. Come in and a little bit wide first up. Length was pretty good, but just offline. Again, it's something that these two teams would like to correct a little bit. Indication of that first game yesterday. Bowler comes in again and rocks back. It's a nice shot through the cover region. They'll look for 2 and make it pretty comfortably as the throw dribbles in. Another 2. Just waited on that one. Cut it through, I guess it was the point area. Maybe a little bit squarer than point. Score moves to 12. Hello to Barcelona International Cricket Club. Hope you're be enjoying today's cricket, watching the Spanish women in action. Full toss there, get down the ground, and nice pick up, throw, comfortable single in the end. And get Hartley back on strike. They want a good opening partnership, these two. Hartley was in good form yesterday. Hillman was batted okay as well. But filled a good one. So I think bugs might be annoying Alexis Hartley. Been bitten by mosquitoes already this morning, even though I've got bug spray all over me. Oh, that one slipped, as did the bowler. And, well, umpire hasn't called anything. It's anything over waist high, I think should be called a no ball. Did slip. Well, look, so the bowler slipped and might have been dipping. So I benefited out to the bowler on that occasion. Good ball, hit nicely. Straight down the ground by Hartley, going towards the boundary, won't reach it. And they'll look for 2, end up being a single. Good looking shot for a single. It's pitched up by the bowler. And Hartley just played through the line, hit it very well. And unfortunately, with this ground, it's a little bit slow at the moment. Sure it'll speed up over the rest of the weekend. And straight. George Rutter, the bowler, comes in again. And down leg side, gets past the keeper. It's the slip who chases. Won't look for the second one. Good arm. And that was the skipper, Agira Prolu, who's feeling in in slip. She's quite deep, actually. There's a slip, I think, considering where the keeper is. 2 slips in early on in this game. Ball comes in again. And false shot there by Hartley. Gets a leading edge trying to turn it around in the corner. And luckily it didn't get to a fielder. Luckily for her. End of a pretty good over there. We think, there we go. 6 from it. And 15 on the board now for Spain. So they have a pretty deep batting line up to Spain. As I mentioned, I think their bowling is very, very good. A lot of variety and good quality bowling for Spain. You see here, this is the points table. Not much to speak about yet, with yesterday's game being washed out. And just played back down the pitch. Nice bowling, well defended by Hartley. Siriotti to continue. Right on line with that first delivery in her second over. It's Hillman facing. Cuts that nicely, waits on it, chases on, won't make the boundary. They should come back for 2. And good arm into the towards the keeper. Restricts any more. So 2 runs to Hillman. She likes waiting on that shot. Plays it well as well. The second one she's got through that area to get runs. In fact, they've dropped a player back now, which means anything on the offside. There is a short cover. There's a gully, but there's a bit of a gap there for a quick single. Sure, I'm going to be aware of that. So another good ball there from Siriotti, right up in the block hole. Good bowling. Again, well defended by Hillman. No need for risks here. It is a 15 over game, but it is, well, there's plenty of time to mount a score. Run rate quite good at the moment. This one's nicely played on the leg side, just for a single by Hillman. Bring Alexis Hartley back on strike. So she batted very well yesterday, did Hartley. Some very nice strokes. Hit with a lot of power as well, just on a faster ground. She would definitely got a 50, not quite a bit more. Nice shot again. This is down the ground. Bit of fancy footwork there by the fielder. That's Macri to prevent any more. Didn't get past her. Again, nicely hit shot. So Hillman facing Siriotti again. It's been a pretty tight over. Again, a nice delivery. A little appeal, nothing doing. And it's the end of the over. Good over there from Siriotti. So as you can tell, the we only have the main camera from one end. It is a full women's international game here, and so they're bowling from both ends, unlike the T20, or sorry, the T10s that we normally bring you to on the network. So it means that it's bowling's from both ends, basically, and a few other little things, but generally it's same game. Comes in, there again. This is hit straight and picked up by the fielder. Just a single. Oh, it's hit the stumps, and they'll look for another one. And it's good awareness there by Hartley. So even if the ball had hit the stumps, it would have had to be lifted with the ball in hand. As you can see, it's got past both the bowler and the keeper. And there's a fielder there. They would have had to pick up the stumps to affect the run out. So very good awareness there from Hartley. Picks up an extra run on that delivery. 21 the score. There's bowler coming again. Again, pitched up, could be an out. Oh, it dropped it. That was straight to the fielder who couldn't hang on to it. Unfortunate. But Hartley has a life. He hit it pretty well. It just kept on going towards that fielder. Got two good hands to it. And just put it down. So, chance given. One's gone to the same fielder. Picked up, thrown. But thrown. And just a single there. Hartley back on strike. So Hartley was on 9 when that drop happened. Let's see how much it's going to cost Greece. This one's hooked away. Again, won't get to the boundary. They'll look to get 2. I think that'll be it. Throw coming in. Again, nice shot. Georgetta, Georgetta. Still 3 balls left in this over. Yeah, full toss. Hit very well by Hartley. It's going towards the boundary. I think it'll stop as well. The chase is on. Sure they'll look for 3. Well, they don't. As the throw comes in, would have struggled, I think. The way that Hartley's hitting the ball, he really wanted to stay out there for as long as possible in this innings. So George Otter come in. A couple of balls left in this over. 28 on the board. Good start by Spain. Very bright. And tucked around the corner. They'll look for 2. Probably just get the single though this time. As the fielder picks up. She's getting quite a few runs on that leg side. And there's Hartley. So anything short is going towards there, but anything pitched up is going straight. It was almost a downfall, but she survives that over. And just check if there's a delivery left or not. So 29-30 the score if that was the final ball. I think it's maybe just our monitors. They're saying there's a ball left. So Hillman will be facing the next over. In fact, she won't be. There is a ball left. Hillman will be facing final delivery. This over, the 4th. Short and hit nicely through the covers. And again, going towards the boundary. It'll cut off. They'll look for 2. Have to hurry. And again, well judged. 2 runs there. Throw just not quite strong enough to affect the run out. 31 the score after 4. Remember, it's a 15-over game, this one. Because of a delayed start with the ground being very wet, there's a bit of sawdust in the affected places and the muddier places. But the ground is playing a bit slowly. The pitch is looking all right. Bright sunny day, nice and warm. So hopefully some of this surface moisture is dried out already. And we'll get some good cricket all through the day. At the moment, there's no real threat of rain. Yesterday, it was quite an event with lightning and thunder, the mountains in the background disappearing. Siriotti, ball her 3rd, and again, rushed the batter a little bit and turned it to the leg side. No timing there from Hartley on this occasion. Good ball. Sirioti comes in again. And it's pitched up nicely, hit down the ground, and picked up by the fielder. And that's Viviziotti. But again, a well-judged single there from by Hartley. Hit it straight to the fielder, hit it pretty firmly, but called a partner through very, very quickly. And a comfortable single. So you're ready now. We're bowling to Hillman. And it's a full toss, and not called by the umpire yet. And just be a single. In fact, the umpire's happy with it. It wasn't above the waist. And yeah, I think it was dropping. So good call by the umpire. Just a single in the end. Just overshot that one. He's been bowling the Yorker very well, Sirioti, throughout today's play. Comes in again. Comes down leg side, just turn around the corner. Should just be a single. Oh, they're looking good again. Good little partnership here between these two. And exactly what they wanted. The Spanish women. Pale Chilongia opened in the 10-over game yesterday. Played some very correct shots, some nice shots, but just really struggled a little bit to get bat on ball at some stages. So replaced by Hillman at the top of the order. Another great ball right in the block hole there. Sirioti, he's got that generally right, that Yorker. He's got it 3 times already to Hillman. Once to Hartley. And it's a very dangerous delivery, but well kept out by the batter. So 1 ball left of the 5th. Remember, it's a reduced overs. Another good delivery there to end the over. Sirioti ends up with the figures of none for 15. Very, very good bowling there from Maria Sirioti. So 34 on the board after 5 overs. Run rate's just under 7. It's not bad at this stage. No, they'll have to pick it up eventually. But keeping that run rate at about this will get them a competitive score, the Spanish women. See here, the European Cricket Championship will start from the lovely Cardimer Oval from September 23rd up to October 19th, almost a month of fabulous cricket. 2 days to go before we start that tournament. There's 2 divisions, the Challenge Division and the Premier Division. The Challenge Division for emerging nations, I think, is a very good initiative from by the network. So a new bowler coming in. Down leg side, got past the keeper as well, who's standing up. It's Viviziotti, the bowler. Just away from her a little bit, and away from the keeper. Stretches out a hand, but too wide. It's as per usual, Theodora Messimeri, the keeper for Greece. Was down leg side as well. Good footwork there by the keeper. Just a bit wide, and Viviziotti have to get that line right. Just pushing it down that leg side at the moment. Rolling to Hillman. He's on 12. Hartley's on 17. Then again, that's a better delivery. Just defended back to the bowler by Hillman. So if you can get that line, it'll be a good one to bowl to Hillman. Likes the width, but it's just played defensively. Anything that's been on the stumps. Bowler comes in again. A little bit short. To mid off, just for a single. And Hartley back on strike. So Hartley, see if she can get the delivery she wants. Very dangerous in all parts of the ground. Hits the ball well straight. And this one's just played nicely through the offside, just with gentle hands for a single. Nice shot. And this score continues to move on. 39 now, no loss. There was that chance given by Hartley earlier on, but put down by the fielder, unfortunately. Vivaziotti again. A little bit short, turned around the corner. There's a fielder down there. Just pick it up and just tosses it back to the keeper. She saves a lot of runs down in that area. Does Macri. Makes it her own. She's very mobile and is a good fielder in that position. Vivaziotti again. And just a full toss, turned around the corner by Hartley, but the field is out. No more fielding restrictions after that 5 overs. So they can protect the boundaries. Looking to slow the run rate a little bit. 7 off the over so far from Vivaziotti. Comes in again, and it's hit through the leg side. Should just be a single again. And heat from the over. It's going at 7 and over at the moment. Spain looking pretty solid as well. It's a pretty good run rate at this stage of the game, as I mentioned before. So I think we'll have another change of bowler. Looks like it might be Macri actually. It's doing a bit of warming up a little bit. As we see the scorecard, Alexis Hartley there on 19 off 17, good strike rate as well. As with Naomi Hillman, 15 off 20. It's been 6 wide so far. It's better by the Greeks. Yesterday was a bit of a shocker. With the wides, had 23 extras in a 10 over game. It was unacceptable by any standard. And they know that and they've worked on it. And it's been a bright start from them as well. So it's Adamantia Macri. Bowler first delivery. Nice shot there by Hillman. As fielder slips over. They might get a second, you know, and they will. Again, good awareness by these two. And as the fielder came in, just fell forward and straight to her, but by the time she got up, threw the ball in, they were home. Hillman's very, very strong through that offside. Plays a cut shot well, waits on the ball very nicely. Got 2 players back for that shot as well, and the short cover. It was bashed to the fielder at mid-on. So both mid-on and mid-off are not sure if they're in the circle, very close to it. This one's again nicely flicked off her legs by Hartley, and they'll come back for 2. And that would have been close if the keeper had taken the bails off. Hartley struggling to get back. Let's have another look. Maybe not. Well run in the end. Again, nice looking shot. Would have been 4 on another day on this ground, but just with that damp outfield, it's very difficult to. Oh, that's got through the keeper. It's got through the slip. And we called it wide. Take an extra. Just let one go a little bit. Did Macri. Keeper not getting down. So 40 on off on the board at the moment. It's been a good over so far for Spain. Again, nice shot. And pretty firmly in the air, but away from the fielders, just over the bowler for a single by Hillman. These two looking pretty set and comfortable. And Spain do have a lot of batting to come. So Greece then lead a couple of wickets here. Oh, not a bad delivery. Nice shot, looking shot there by Hartley. Again, I think it'll just get to the single. Lovely cover drive. And 50's up. Up on the previous delivery. Fun delivery, 9 off it so far. Good over from Spain. Is it down the ground? It's a firm no from Hillman. It's a little bit of a fumble, but good fielding. Sense that the fielder came in very quickly to prevent that run. So, as we see here, bowling figures, it's been okay. Surioti, the pick of the bowlers, with 15 off her 3. That's going for 9s and 8s. Been a few wides, but 51 the score off 7. So I think probably Spain will be the happiest of the two sides as the players or the batters get a bit of a drink. It is pretty warm out there. It's about 11 o'clock local time, and it will get warmer during the afternoon. So Hartley will be facing the first ball of the 8th. And it's a reduced over game, only 15 overs, because of the dampness of the outfield as we got here this morning. But sawdust has been placed on the most affected areas, and we've got some good cricket going on here. So new bowler. It's a good delivery first up. Gave it a lot of air, did Savani. Again. And a lot of air. Turn around the corner by Hartley. And we'll come back for a comfortable 2. But Savani, one of those bowlers that you have to really make your own pace on the ball as a batter. And we'll toss it up. Didn't play in the game yesterday, did Savani in the 10 over game. So that's the first time we've seen her in this tournament. So again, used her feet well, did Hartley. Hit it pretty firmly, straight to long on. Just a single though. Bring Hillman back on strike. You see quite often with bowlers who flight the ball like Savani does. It does put batters in 2 minds as to whether they come forward and risk the stumping or not. Comes in again and just waits on it as Hillman. It's at that wide mid-off area just for a single. Both batters now in the 20s. 55 the score. Good over though from Savani so far. Greeks need a wicket, need to break this partnership. And again, uses the feet well, does Hartley. Doesn't get onto it, and they walk through for a single. So final ball of Savani's first over. Coming up, the Naomi Hillman to face it. Come in, ball comes in, and again just rocks back, hits it straight to a fielder, and that'll be no run. So at the end of the 8th over, Spain are 56 for no loss, still going at that 7 and over. Expected score there 120. It was a nice little breeze down on this ground at the moment, just to keep things quite fresh. As you see here, the graph to show you where we're at. It started off at 9 and over, so it's hovered around the 7 and over since then. So they'll want to pick that rate up as well. Will Spain and put a good total on the board to avoid the Greeks getting a sniff of the total. So it's Macri to continue. So she's bowling around the wicket now. And hit nicely down the ground just in front of the fielder. Just be a single by Hartley. Didn't quite get all of it. Would have gone to the fielder if she hit it any harder or timed it better. Taking on the fielder. Just a single. Hillman on strike. Good idea by Macri to come around the wicket. That's a good ball. So that being a right-armer bowler coming around the wicket, it does push the ball across the right-hander. Hillman does like to hit through that offside. Times it very well. That one just cramped her up a little bit. Good bowling by Macri. As she comes in again onto Naomi Hillman. It's a bit short, a bit wide, and be called. So we had a pretty good night out last night in Govina, which is a little tourist town. This one is going to be called wide again. Macri just pushing it across the right-hander. Look at it, just left there by Hillman. Yeah, it's a nice little tourist town. Had a very pleasant meal just across the road from the location at a nice little Greek restaurant. This is another wide. Macri's lost a line. Now she's needs to bring it back. She's going to come over the wicket, and she will. So after a good first ball, just haven't been able to get it right around the wicket as Macri. This one's full toss, firmly down the ground. Going to go towards the boundary, and it'll reach it as well. That's 4 runs. And the boundary there. Just the second of the day. Ball's been hit pretty firmly by both these batters, but just a slowness of the ground. A nice shot, just over pitch there by Macri. Not been a good over so far, apart from the first delivery. 64 the score. Christopher Ward in the chat. Hello, how are you? Hope you're well. So Macri, see if she can bring this back. In a similar area, not well timed that time. Picked up by the skipper. Go back to a bowler. Got few choices to make, I think, now. Iona, the skipper for Greece. Macri, it's not been a great over. She's still got one left after this. Of course, it's a 15 over game, so 3 overs per bowler. Another full toss, hit in the air, away from the fielder though. Not that well timed by Hartley. And again, just be a single. But over pitched again by Macri. So struggling a little bit in this over. There's one ball left. The run rate creeping up to about 7.5 and over now. Comes in. Again, another full toss down the ground. It'll be Agiopoulou who'll pick it up again. And well, an overthrow. It's a little bit sloppy. And the score moves on. So Macri With 21 off for 2 overs so far. I think the skipper might have a bit of a chat to her. James bowling. And the Macquarie is one of their top bowlers. You can see here, Alexis Hartley, 28. Naomi Hillman catching up as well, 27. And been 13 extras so far. About, as I said, 7.5 and over, 68 the score. And it will be Savani to continue. And it's a good first over from her. Do desperately need a wicket to Greece just to break this partnership, just to change the momentum of the game. And again, makes it into a full toss. Does Hartley. Didn't get all of it, just be a single. Not much timing on that delivery. Good contest between these two, though. I'll say that Spain are on top at the moment. Still not out of reach. So Savani to bowl again. This time to Hillman. And good ball. Again, just tucked around the corner. Nice shot. Soft hands. Nice little quick single taken by these two. And a bit of a clap there by Hartley to her batting partner. Just tucked around the corner. And, it's frustrating for fielders. So it'll be Alexis Hartley to face the bowling of Angeliki Savani. And again, this is in the air. Could be gone. Taken. First wicket. Big wicket. Hartley's gone. There's a leading edge. Tried to turn it again to that leg side. And neat catch taken. And that's the breakthrough they needed, Greece. End of Hartley. And Spain are 70 for 1. It's, well, she did have a life early on. This was a pretty simple catch, but the fielder had to get there. It's probably a keeper's catch, to be fair. But it was, I think, the skipper who took the catch. It was, took responsibility. And it's a little bit of joy there for the Greeks with their first wicket in this series. It's another dangerous batter coming in, Andrea Davidson-Soler. They'll be facing Savani. Deserved that wicket. Bowled very well from that end so far. And again, and it's called a wide. Knocked back, so just goes back and has a look at it. Does Davidson? He's getting the line slightly wrong. Oh, it comes in again. Back and hit it. It was almost like a hook shot. But, get all of it. Batter Hillman now on strike. His senior partner, 28. And got a wide. Just lost it on the offside. Those little wides creeping in from Savani now, but it's been a good over so far. Of course, picked up that wicket, which is, I think, vital for the Greeks. They've broken this partnership finally. But still a lot of batting for the Spanish team to come. It's a nice shot down the ground. It's heading towards the boundary. I don't think it'll get there. Oh, and they'll only just get the single. As Davidson slips down at the striker's end. Pretty firmly down the ground though. And Chase was on. But, slowed down. Kenny's boundaries of these. This ground is very, very slow at the moment because of the rain we had yesterday. It was literally part of it was underwater. Another wide, just lost that one down leg side this time, did Savani. It'll be interesting to see who bowls from this end next. I guess the end that Savani's bowling from is definitely the marina end, because that's where the boats are. This one's nicely hit through the offside. Should just be a single, a fumble, but came in eventually. So, into the over, a few wides from it, but a wicket, which was important. Savani 1 for 13 off her 2 so far, and the score for Spain is 76 for 1. 10 overs gone, 5 overs left, 7.5 and over at the moment. I want to pick that run rate a little bit. But, this Greek side can keep the runs down a bit. They'll definitely be in it with a shot with their batting. As we see here, this is the ECC, the European Cricket Championship, starting on the 23rd of September from the Cardimer Oval. So a couple of days to go. It'll start off with Group 1 of the Challenger Division. Now the Challenger Division, there'll be 2 divisions there. There's Vivitsiotti, the new bowler. And this one's pulled through the leg side. Be comfortable too. So the Challenger Division, there'll be two groups there, and the winner of those that little mini tournament will move into the Premier Division for next year, which will be handy for them. So that's a promotion and relegation type situation, and the Premier Division as well. There's 4 groups there, and some very, very good cricketers on show. It's definitely the highlight of the year for me. Is that tournament. I was down there a few years ago, and it was excellent. Vivitsiotti, it's a good ball, tucks up the batter. Just that short cover area, but no run. It's just about the line length she wants there. Vivitsiotti getting good bounce as well. Quite a tall bowler. Comes in again. And again beats the batter outside off stump. Had to play back on it, did Davidson. Just not getting onto it. Good over so far. Again, nice delivery. Squeeze that one down to the gully region for a single. Bring Hillman back on strike. So just next to us, there's a croquet facility. Some players out there playing croquet. And, what a good day for it is. Of course, croquet and cricket often mixed up by people who don't know either sport. Oh, it's a short and hit nicely. Well, cut off a few runs. Almost broke an ankle, but it was hit pretty firmly, and the fielder out there stuck out a foot. Can't quite see who it is. These numbers on the back of the Greek shirts are black on a royal blue, and difficult to spot from distance. Vivitsiotti again. And this is nicely hit over the top. This should get to the boundary, I think. Oh, it's stopped. Almost any other ground, any other day, that would have been 4 runs. Unlucky for the batter, Davidson. But 2 runs out of it. Anyway, yeah, in where I live in the Czech Republic, people often get croquet and cricket confused, because no one really knows what cricket is. Hopefully it'll change eventually. But it's a common difficulty in Central Europe, or in any part of Europe really, continental Europe. And I know Chris Pierce, who runs the cricket academy with his wife Renata. They were asked one day when the kid was wanting to play cricket if they should if they had to bring their own horse. So again, the knowledge of cricket in different parts of Europe vary. Rob Thompson, good to see you. Go Turkey. Okay. This is nicely struck by the batter. And, straight to a fielder. Just a single. Yeah, it's difficult to get runs here. Bowler. This one's short and not quite put away by the batter. They should get two pretty comfortably though. Macri comes around, throws it in. Nice shot. Carlos is the bowler. Again, bowls a little bit like Angeliki Savani. Gives it lots of flight normally. That one should drag down a bit. It was good yesterday in that turnover game. Again. And again, a full toss. Nicely through the cap. Going towards the boundary. Again, it'll stop and they'll just get those 2 runs. Good awareness from the batter, Davidson, to prop back and start coming for the third, but the ball was on its way in. So the difficulty with bowls like Carlos is that if a batter charges down and makes it a full toss, then there's not much they can do. This one's good ball, just away. Oh, could be. I thought it might have been a chance for a run out. So these Greek fielders, they like using their legs rather than their hands. Stuck out a leg, and it popped up in the air. Let's have a look at this. So stuck out a leg, and well. It would have been a great catch if it had gone to a fielder. This is pulled straight. Just another single. In that run rate, hovering around that 7.5 mark. It'll be about the same in this over as well. So a good rate here in the context of this game, with how slow this ground is at the moment. With that rain we had yesterday. Carlos comes in. There's a lot of flight, and it's just turned around the corner, tried to hammer it as hard as she could, the Davidson, but not quite getting hold of it. And 7 from that over. She's asking about the no ball, but it was definitely dipping. Pat in the back. These two. Again, nice little partnership building between Hillman and Davidson. So that it was a big wicket they got earlier on in Alexis Hartley at that same stage. I think they need to get a few big wickets to get through this batting lineup. So it's Viviziotti to continue with a final over. Last one was fantastic. Good start. Just slightly overpitched. Full toss. Just hit down the ground just for a single. Comes in again. And slightly over pitch. Hit nicely through the fielder. It should go to the boundary, I think. And it will. Just over pitch there. And it was pulled towards the boundary. The fielder coming in. Couldn't hang on to it. It was pretty sharp. Oh, look. But, straight through the fielder. Been moved from that position. It's a very, very young Greek team, by the way. Looking around, looks like they've grown up together and play cricket together. So it says down leg side, but a lot of talent, and it'll be interesting to see how this team develops over the next few years and what they can do in the women's game here in Europe. 96 on the board, creeping towards that 100 mark. Of course, it's a 15 over game because of the rain we had yesterday. It's a short, straight down the ground, past the fielder. They'll look for two, and they'll get it comfortably. Well run between these two. It was Davidson who was running to the danger end. Viziotti now. 3 balls left in this over, and 3 balls left in her spell. Of course, 3 overs for each bowler. So, lined up for a big hit. Got a bit of inside edge, just a single to mid wicket. Score moves on to 99. There'll be a bit of a cheer, I think, from the Spanish supporters here. There are a few of them when they get past that 100 mark. Of course, still a couple of overs left after this. Score, the run rate, to say, creeping up to just under 8 and over. See what he comes in again. Just nicely played with soft hands, but still the player at slippish area for no run. Assisting with the slip are the Greeks. One thing it does is it stops that late cut, or it reduces the frequency of the late cut when it goes through that area. Viziotti comes in again, and nice pull shot to the great catch. Is hit straight, and well, the batter can't believe it. Looks like it's same player again, the skipper Agedopoulos, who took that catch. It was hit pretty firmly. It was a pull shot, but straight towards the mid-on fielder. Takes a nice catch. That's another wicket, and it's a good time to get a dismissal. Another look, hit very firmly, straight to the skipper. Makes no mistake. Nice, safe pair of hands. The Greeks will be happy with that. Score still on 99. 2 overs left. Good reward there for Viziotti. Takes a wicket. Looks like it's Carlos who'll continue. Interesting to see who bowls the final over from this end. Whether they'll give Savani another bowl. We'll get back to Macri, who lost a line a little bit. Carlos bowling to Hillman. And down leg side, called a wide. 100 comes up for Spain. Just lost a line a little bit there. That Elpida Carlos. In again, and Hartley uses the feet well just over the fielder, again going towards the boundary, but slow down and stop. They'll come back for 2. The new batter is Amy Brown Carrera. So Hillman is on 41. It's batted well. Full toss again into the fielder, should just be a single. Got down well, protected the runs there. The fielder down at long off area. Still quite a bit in from the boundary. Carlos bowling to Amy Brown now. This is down leg side. It's a little wide. It bounced twice. It might have been after the crease. So it is called a wide, not a no ball. Have to be re-bowled. So again down leg side. Carlos into wide. Well, any momentum they got with that wicket. Something slip a little bit with a couple of loose deliveries here from Carlos. Comes in again, and that's a better delivery. Not quite sure whether to come forward or back. Ended up just swinging the bat at it. Not much conviction. It's again down leg side to Macri. Ball gets through this time, and they'll come back for a next one. Well, that's the first misfield we've seen from Macri down here. It's unlike her. Carlos bowling again, and this one, I think, I'm not sure if it hit the pitch or not. Might have another look at that. I was a little bit upset with herself. And this should be called a no ball, because it didn't hit the surface. Yeah, it is called a no ball and a free hit. Nice shot. This should be 4, I think. And again, a full toss. And struck to the boundary very firmly. It's a convincing shot there. Used her feet well. And Carlos is again a little bit upset and disappointed with her own bowling. But of course, you can't get stumped. You can't get caught if it's a free hit. So Amy Brown just using her feet well, getting down the track, making that a juicy full toss. Can Carlos reply? It's not a bad delivery. Good fielding by the bowler as well. Good comeback. That's the end of the over. 21 off the 2 from Carlos. 112 now for 2. The score with 1 over left. And the run rate has creeped up to 8 after that over. So 120 be, I think, is what the supercomputer predicted early on. You see, it's first over of 9, but it's remained around that 7 or 8 mark for the whole innings. It's been pretty consistent batting here from the Spanish women. Those 2 wickets have gone down. Should be encouraging for the Greeks, but they never really got into the tail or even really the lower middle order of this Spanish batting. Remember, they won the toss, elected to bowl. This is again nicely hit, just over the top of the fielder. It might have crept in a little bit. We'll come back for 2. And it is Savani who'll take this final over. Again, very loopy bowling, quite consistent. We'll avoid wides though. So Savani bowling to Hillman, is on 44, deserves a 50, batted very well. And this one's hooked away and won't get to the boundary. It'll be cut off. They look for 2. It's good running there. It's the final over with plenty of wickets in hand, so it's worthwhile having a take on the fielders. Moves on to 46. Savani comes in again. Hit the offside this time. Should just be a single. When they take on the arm, they won't. And the throw comes in. Bring Amy Brown back on strike. 3 left in this innings, 117 the score. Leg side, and she might have that just on the grill, a little top edge. So, good bounce there, right on the shoulder. And, a lot of bounce there from Savani. Again. And a good delivery. This could be gone, you know, and he is. Well, that's well deserved from Savani. It's the end of Amy Brown. Didn't quite know what to do with it. Didn't come forward for the to make it into a full toss, and rocked back, and it bounced higher than what she expected. It's a neat catch taken. Let's have another look. So it bounced pretty high, got herself into a difficult position, and caught there, that short cover area. So pretty good over here for the Greeks, picking up that wicket. Last couple of dot balls as well. Not too much in the way of scoring from Spain. Again, difficult to find those boundaries. Savani, last ball of the innings. Hillman, unless it's an extra, will be stuck on 47. And, won't be an extra, just be a single, I think. And good effort from both teams after 15 over. Remember, it is a reduced over game because of the heavy conditions earlier on. And that's it. Umpires calling them off. So 15 over game. Not a bad score, not a bad total there from Spain. Lost a few wickets towards the end, but it was a good partnerships early on between Hartley and Hillman, and then Hillman and Davidson, that got Spain to a good total. Greece will have to bat well to get there. As arm goes around, Carlos is a little bit upset with her bowling, having a bit of a chat. But I thought she bowled pretty well in the context of things. But as I said, a very, very young team, this Greek side. It'll be great to watch them over the years develop into a quality side in Europe, competitive with most teams, and they're competitive against a very good side in Spain. As we see here, it was the first boundary from Hartley, being attacked by a bug. But this was the one that was dropped, cost them a bit with Greece. But again, really good batting to come afterwards. Hartley, the danger batter at the top of the innings. So we saw a few boundaries. But, I think it's tough going out there. This was the first wicket. That was the one of Hartley. Nice catch there, taken by the skipper. Took 2 in the innings. And, again, this was one that went down. All in all, pretty even contest. Pretty Spain with their noses ahead, considering how quick this ground is. It's well, how slow this ground is, I should say. It's going to be difficult for the Greek women to get runs off a very, very dangerous bowling attack from Spain. This was the other catch. Another catch for the skipper. And again, another breakthrough. We're 3 wickets down altogether. And it's a 5-game series. Yesterday's game was abandoned and washed out, and this one is pretty close between these two so far. There'll be 3 games after this, one this afternoon and 2 tomorrow. I'll look at the batting card in just a moment. Players are going out, the captains are going out to do a toss for the next game as well. We'll find out later on what happens with that game. See a nice overhead shot of the ground here in Corfu. It's been a difficult summer. It's been hot and it's been wet. So ground a little bit patchy. Here, this is Hartley 29, 27. Again, continuing a good form from yesterday. Naomi Hillman not out 47 or 43. Again, very good strike rate, but good batting. Unfortunate not to get the get a 50. Andrew Davidson, runner ball 14, also Amy Brown on 6, and Snuggos, the batter coming at the end. So you see the bowling figures, and, pretty good. And only 2 bowlers really to go for 10, Macri and Carlos. But they'll improve. They're both good bowlers. Savani with 2 wickets and the pick of the bowlers. Also Siriotti at the top with a good economy rate, just 5 coming from each of her 3 overs. So we'll be back shortly with the second innings of this game. It's a T20IW, international game between Greece and Spain. 119 to win for Greece, very capable. And Spain have a very, very good bowling lineup, so we'll see what happens when we come back for the second innings of this game in a few minutes' time. See you then. So welcome back to Corfu for this this ladies' game. Ladies' game? No, it's a women's game between Greece and Spain. Pretty good total in 15 overs. It's a bit of a shortened game here in Greece between Greece and Spain because of the storm we had yesterday that basically flooded the ground. And players are just about to come on back onto the field. So pretty good total there, 118. So 119 to win for Greece. They'll have to bat well to get there. They're capable, but Spain have a very, very good bowling lineup. As mentioned yesterday, if you watched the 10-over game yesterday, they have a good quality bowling and a varied bowling attack as well. So with a couple of good spinners, especially Naomi Hillman, also left armers and other spin bowlers, and just good cricketers all up. This Spanish team who are really building onto something, I think. So good young players, but good smattering of experience. The Greeks are all very young, and so they love getting the experience of playing in these tournaments. I saw them a couple of times. I saw them in Czechia a little while ago, playing a series against the Czech women. They dominated and looked very impressive. So we'll check on the bowling and the batters for Greece. Probably their skipper, Iona Opoulou, will be out there, and it is the left-hander. So the skipper, leading by example, be vital to get a good opening partnership. Iona missed out a little bit in that T10 game yesterday. Got a good delivery and was bowled, but she'll need to stay in and score a lot of the runs needed, in my opinion. Very talented cricketer, quite tall as well. So just about ready for this second innings of this game. As I said, 119 the total. Here's the first ball, and oh, it's over the top of slip. Dodgy edge, but got away with it. And Greece are off the mark. This is Iona, but a bit of a sketchy start. Could have gone to the slip that was there. Could have gone to the keeper. Let's have another look. Tried to play it through the onside, and just got that top edge. Bring Jordan on strike to face the first ball from Amy Brown. Takes guard. So they'll need a bright start here. 8 and over. It's not an easy target to aim at from each over. Especially again on this ground that's playing a little bit slowly. And Brown comes in again. It's a full toss. Just outside off stump. And no run. Chudrota just missing out on that one. Comes in again and loses a run. So you can see her measuring there. So these teams are ranked pretty evenly in the world rankings. And, just good delivery there, very tidy from Amy Brown. Greece slightly ahead in the rankings, but Spain really haven't played much competitive T20 cricket in the last few years. So I think that's telling a different story. And she's lost a run up again. So I'm sure she's having issues with that wettish outfield. Or just losing a run. She has a bit of a skip in a run-up. Good delivery. Georgiotta just playing it down the pitch again. So fielding restrictions, 5 over fielding restrictions in this shortened game. Comes in again. And, just sort of stumped. Georgiotta not really offering a shot. It's been a good tight over so far from Amy Brown. Comes in again. And short. Georgiotta pushes it just down to that point area, just square, and will retain the strike. Not sure if Fiona will be too happy about Georgiotta just pushing a single on the last delivery. She's staring at her, I think. So 2 off the first over, and a good one there from Amy Brown. Forced a false shot there from on the first ball to Iona, and then Georgiotta basically facing out the rest of the deliveries. So it's Andrea Davidson-Soler to the bowl from this bottom end. Need to start scoring a few runs in the power play. We'll grease. They wouldn't want to get too far over the current run rate. We'll need over 8 and over now. That was not a great over run wise for Greece. Just the 2 singles from it. Comes in. It's a little inside edge. Look for the run. Chance for a run out. And I think she's gone. And she is. Didn't make a ground. Nice throw. Nice take there from the bowler. And that's the end of Georgiotta for just a single run. And Iona having a chat to a former batting partner. Looked like it was going to be a very, very tight single. Ended up being more tighter than what the batter liked. As you can see, well picked up, good throw, nice take from the bowler, and well, first wicket down for Greece. Not what they would have liked at this stage of the innings, but Spain, they're delighted with that first wicket. Again, some good fielding, good pick up and throw. See it again. Good pick up and throw. Left-hander rifled it into Davidson, who picked it up nicely and affected the run out. Hope she's okay. Sure she's happy she took the run up. Was thrown in pretty hard though. So good to see Rod Thompson still in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the games. Or the game. There'll be 3 more after this one between these two. So the bat's crossed. And here's Akiripolu to face. Finally hit down the ground. Nice ball right in the block hole there from Davidson. And no run. Hi Kroom, hope you're doing well. So Davidson comes in again, bowling to the Greek skipper. Down leg side, I'll take an extra one as well. So a couple of cheap runs there for Greece. Bring the new batter on. Of course, right-hander, left-hander combinations always tricky for a bowler with their line and length. A pretty good delivery to a right-hander. Surioti, the new batter, joining her skipper. Score's now on 4. Of course, there was that run out in the first ball. Davidson comes in again. It's already just turns out in the corner. No run. Very watchful. They don't give away much, this the Spanish bowling lineup. Very, very tight bowling. As I said before, it's quite varied as well. Davidson bowling to Siriotti. Again, just well defended. Nicely played to that short cover. Good single taken by these two. It's well called through by Iona, the skipper. Now it's again left-hander back on strike. Does frustrate teams. That run rate. Again, it's not too much of a problem at the moment. Still in the power play. It's a 5-over power play because of the shortened game. Well, it comes in again. Tucked around the corner. Nice shot going towards the boundary. And don't think it'll get there, but they'll come back for 2. Don't think they'll get 3. So nice shot there. Just a bit leg side there from Davidson. Again, the left-hander playing havoc with Davidson's line. Just tucked around the corner. You're right, Rob. It's great to see young players coming through and playing cricket. And good young talent. Bowler comes in again. And it's gone down leg side again. Left-hander just checking on the bowler, Andrew Davidson. Not sure if her hands were affected with that run out. It was thrown pretty hard to her. But I think it's mainly the fact that bowling to a left-hander, she's getting the line right perfectly for the right-hander, but struggling with the left-handed batter. Nice shot down the ground, and well, it's a little bit lazy with the running. Direct hit, good piece of fielding, but coasted home did Ageropoulos. We'll bring the right-handed batter now. Siriotti back on strike. In fact, it won't. It's the end of the over. So Ageropoulos will retain the strike. No doubt it'll be Amy Brown to continue from that top end. So 9 for 1 after 2. They need to mount a partnership here, Greece. A 5-over power play. It will be Amy Brown to continue. So it's bowling from the marina end or the mountain end. Oh, it's a good ball first up. Beats the batter outside off stump. There's not much behind me. I can't really tell what there is behind me. There's all this shrubbery to stop the ball going through. So the shrubbery end, I guess we'll call it. I'm sure the locals have got names for it. I'm sure the yacht end or the marina end or the mountain end, probably the 3 names for it. There's a big sort of bubble as well, tennis bubble or something in front of us as well. Not quite sure what that is. So the bowler comes in again. Full toss. Pretty firmly, but straight to the fielder. It was unfortunate. Didn't quite get onto that. Not quite finding the full face of the bat yet. Here's the batter. Comes in again. And again outside off stump. Nice delivery. Got to drive it. information as it told me that it's a workshop for fixing boats, which is undercover. So lift it over the top, or is it? Oh, drop catch. Well, unlucky. Looks like Bisharat has come into the team. It's always moving forward, as it should have probably been taken, but she was always moving forward, never got set. Let's have another look. Would have been a big wicket. Just coming forward, dropped her on a little bit, just couldn't get her hands down. That's a chance there for Agiropoulou. Get another chance for a run out. I think she's back. And, well sent back by the skipper. It's Cat Frost who does the fielding down here at short fine leg. Good pick up and throw. Never a single on there. Even though it did get tucked around the corner. Player is quite short on that leg side. Squeezed out again, this time to the gully region. Well taken run. All going pretty slowly for Greece. They're still there. Getting a couple of runs off that over. Another good one there by Spain. And at the end of 3, 11 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. See here, there's still plenty of batting to come for Greece, but it's going a little bit slowly at the moment. And Spain on top, you'd have to say, with a healthy target of 15 overs of 119. And it will be Andrea Davidson to continue. And this bottom end, the shrubbery end. Big appeal, might be a little bit high. But, I had to again turn that around the corner. Did the batter? It's Siriotti, the right-hander. Umpire not interested. Again. Short cover in play as well. It's also a pretty short mid-wicket. Good attacking positions. Oh, it's been turned around the corner. Nice shot from Siriotti going towards the boundary. I think it'll plug. They'll come back for 2. Got quite a piece of that. Maybe a little bit of a top edge. But 2 valuable runs there for Greece. Wasn't too much wrong with the delivery. But, it was a pretty good shot from Siriotti. 13 on the board. And, Davidson will continue. And, Siriotti showing her attention. That's a good reply. Really nice delivery right up in the block hole. Well defended. So again, no need to take too many risks here for Greece. They just need a good partnership, and then see what they can do with the bowling that comes a little bit later on. But there is some very, very good bowling here for Spain. We'll keep it nice and tight throughout this innings. Let's bowler again. You ready? There's a bit of confusion. Could be a run out. And it was rifled into the stumps. Direct hit would have been out. And a good throw to the keeper, into the keeper's gloves, would have been out as well. But unfortunately for Spain, they miss out on the second run out. Just confusion there. Niaza, the keeper for Spain, is very, very good behind the stumps. Firmly to the fielder, just away from the mid-on, and they'll come back for 2 pretty comfortable runs. Iona really running that second one, or first one hard, turning and then and going from there. Siriotti, she's looking the ball, hit the ball hard, looking for the right delivery to do it. As Davidson comes in again. Full toss. Just prodded down to a point just for a single. And, will retain the strike. And pretty productive over there for Greece. 16 on the board after 4. So going 4 and over. They need quite a bit more than that though. But they're just starting to play themselves into this game. The little partnership is starting to build after that early run out. You can see the graphs. So they're they look a similar shape, just not quite as many. It was 9 off that first over, and then it stayed pretty even throughout the innings for Spain. It was that's a good run rate all through, never really dropping below 7, and they ended up getting up towards about the 8 mark towards the end. So it comes in and tucked around the corner. It's Frost will pick it up and throw it back in. Here's Amy Brown to bowl her 3rd and final over. Why not? She only considered 4 of her first 2. So good tight bowling, just what the Spanish team wanted. Again, outside off stump. It's a good line of length, I think, to the skipper, Agiopoulou. Seems to be struggling out there a little bit with that line and length. That's what she likes. This one's just dropped a little bit short, and that's pulled away for 4. First boundary for Greece. Nice shot. Just dropped it fractionally short, did the bowler, and Agiopoulou really onto that very, very quickly. Let's have a look at this. Just a little bit short, and right in our hitting arc. And I think the Spanish skipper would like to protect that area after the power play, maybe even drop someone back just in case the bowler needs to keep it outside off. Oh. Well, good work by the keeper. That one took off. It's called a wide. It must have hit a line or something because it took off pretty high. Let's have a look. Good work. There is a big gap between slip and point. The gully region very open. Nice shot down the ground. Oh, mix up. Could be a run out. Will be. Greek tragedy. That's not good from these two. A bit of miscommunication, and another run out there. And it's the skipper who was looking dangerous. We'll have to go. They're having a bit of a chat. Don't know how pleasant the chat is, but let's have another look at this. So it was hit straight to the fielder, and Iona wanted the run straight away. I don't know if Sirioti would have got to the other end, because it was hit firmly, but again, well fielded by that short cover. So another wicket goes down. 23 on the board, and it's again they had to build a partnership. So it was a nice shot, but just kept on going. So not sure if Sirioti could have crossed and sacrificed a wicket, but you know, sometimes you just have to do what you have to do and send your batting partner back. Well, it's 2 right-handers out there now. Sirioti is joined by Makri. And still 3 balls left in this this over. It's run-wise, it's been pretty good for Greece, but unfortunately, that was a big wicket for them to lose. Spain, I can't say on top. Still a bit of batting to come for the Greeks, but again, difficult with this ground, which is getting a little bit quicker, drying up with the sun. Ball comes in again. It's called a wide. They won't mind that, the Greeks. And beautiful conditions for cricket. Getting a little bit warm, but nice day in Corfu, especially compared to yesterday, which was pretty rough in the afternoon with that match being abandoned. There was no chance of any play. Very heavy rain, thunder and lightning. So good delivery. Just watch carefully under the bat by Macri. Just playing yourself in a little bit, seeing off the bowler, Amy Brown, who's bowled well, gone wicketless, but caused that run out with some good tight bowling. Beaten outside off. So we'll see who comes on from that yacht end, the marina end in the next over. No doubt, though, it will be Andrea Davidson to continue from this shrubbery end. She's bowled well as well. So third way through the innings, 24 for 2. Run rate creeping up a little bit as well. And Supercomputer with 97% chance of a win for Spain. Comes bowler again, short, and misses out on that one. Does the batter. I like hitting in the arc on the leg side. That hitting arc just provides a lot more power, and again with a slow ground, it just helps to hit it slightly harder. Yeah, the chat is that run out was so unnecessary. Indeed it was. Good delivery. I think it might have been a catch as well. The way the body language there, the keeper's a little upset. A lovely delivery, right up, pitched up. I think that was a thick edge. Have a look. Yeah, it was a thick edge. Came quickly though. Don't think many keepers would have taken that one. Comes in again. Oh, big swing and a miss across the line. And a bit of frustration here shown by Siriotti. She's on 8 at the moment. Doesn't need to play a shot like that. So it's on the back of good bowling. But, the pressure is building on Greece. Comes in again. Gone this time. Again played across the line. And well deserved there for Andrea Davison-Soler. Good delivery, and just tried to tuck it around the corner to a straight delivery, and that's another wicket down for the Greeks. It's Siriotti will have to go. So can they get out of this little hole they've dug for themselves, the Greeks? And it's just a good ball, straight, played the wrong line, and another wicket. Not the tallest is Davidson. Also good pace though, and good accuracy. Brings out a new batter for Greece. So still a few balls left for Davidson. Good cricketer all round. The new batter is Savani. It's another good delivery there from Davidson. Savani just playing and missing. Joins Macri out there. Neither of these batters have opened their accounts yet. I've got to say, it's a tough road back here for Greece. comes in again. Again, just another good delivery outside off stump. Bowling with good rhythm now. It's Davidson as he ends the spell. And what a good run it was. Just 12 runs coming from it, and that wicket in the previous or in this over. So we'll have a look here. It's still no batter getting off, getting into the double figures yet. 24 for 3 off 6. Sorry, off 6. So the run rate slowing, and the Greeks struggling a little bit. Again, a change of bowler, and bit of spin. It's Chilongia, again, who was impressive yesterday. It'll be a double change because 3 overs each for these bowlers. They bowled more than 6 in the T10 game yesterday as well, so they've got a good range of bowling and a good depth and a lot of options for the skipper. Chilongia, a good one though. Left armour. Bowling to Amantia Macri. Good start. Left arm around the wicket. Yeah, the chat saying good bowler with Davidson. Yes, she is. But if you didn't watch yesterday, there's a lot of good bowling in this lineup. I'm sure we'll see Cat Frost come up from this bottom end. This young player made a debut yesterday in the T10s. She'll make a debut, or she's making a debut today as well with the Spanish women's team in full international cricket. Which will be nice to see. 15-year-old from Plymouth, born in Spain. Good start here from Chilongia. Macri's off the mark. But again, good delivery. Nice line and length there from the bowler. Now, this is down leg side. Not sure she got a little bottom edge on that. Might have been. As Frost picks it up, throws it in, and called it wide. I think the pick of the bowlers yesterday definitely was Naomi Hillman, bowling leg spin. Again, fantastic shape, great control. Be interesting to see whether Elspeth Fowler, the skipper today for Spain, will call on Hillman. Oh, it's a nice shot. Straight to the fielder though. Dropped. Unlucky. Pretty firmly. Should have been taken though. It's Amy Brown. Should be disappointed with that. Came at an awkward height, but still should have been taken. And it would have been just a reward for a good over there from Chilongia. Looks like it's Cat Frost from this shrubbery end to come on. In fact, it won't be. She's putting her cap back on. Maybe a bit disappointed. In fact, Chilongia's still got a ball left. That's why. Bit of confusion. I'm sure she'll come on for the next over. Umpires not being able to count to 6 today on the second occasion. Chilongia. Pretty good ball. Nicely through the offside, just a single into the covers. And that will be the end of the over. And let's see if Frost takes her hat off. She does, hands it to the umpire. No, almost. Let's see. Don't know if you can still hand your cap to the umpire. No, you can. There you go. So it'll be Cat Frost. You're bowling with a little bit of breeze to her back. Which will be nice for her. 29 for 3 off 7. Again, well on top the Spanish side, and trying out a few new players during this tournament. But, really good side. Again, we've got another top bowler as Frost comes in. Good start. Side off stump. So, as I mentioned, Hillman, there's also Uzwa Syed, who's again a fantastic bowler. We'll see during this weekend. And whether Fowler, the skipper, will call on Naeem Hillman, I'm not sure. Don't know if she necessarily needs to. I'm sure she wants to see some young players like Frost. Oh, that could be gone. Not out, says the umpire. Well, there are no replays. Umpire said no. The Spanish team don't like it, but big shake of the head. I'll have to go on with it. Have another look. So, and comfortably out. Well, replays unfortunately can't be used in this format because it is a T20 international. But if they were, I think that would have been the end of the batter. Well, we'll see. The umpire convinced that she got her bat back. Cat Frost coming in again. Another good piece of bowling. Another appeal. And this time not out again. So good quick work by the keeper. Let's have another look at this one. And that was closer. Might have dragged a foot back. Difficult for the umpire. Might have been in the air, but it looked like it also might have been sliding a bat back. Oh, sorry, her foot back. So, but causing problems here is Cat Frost. Comes in again. And again, right on line. Good bowling. Plays in the Premier Division in the Plymouth area in England. There's Cat Frost, only 15 years old. Good young cricketer. And I'm not just saying that because her dad's taking pictures in the tent next to me. Oh, that's nicely tucked away around the corner. Have to hurry. Throws a little bit wide. Just down leg side a little bit from Frost. It's been a very, very good over so far. Batter would have been well home anyway. Just dragged that one a little bit down leg side. 30 the score. The run rate creeping up to over 12.5 and over. Don't think possible for the Greeks. Frost comes in again. Again, lovely delivery. And beats the batter. Not quite held by the keeper that time. Could have had a couple of wickets in this over. Let's have another look. Just got behind it. Just didn't quite bounce as high as what you expected. And ended an excellent first over there from Cat Frost. Only one from it. Could have been a wicket as well, but not given by the umpire. So we'll have a look at the two scorecards. And well, those 3 wickets gone down have affected the run rate a lot, I think, for Greece. They never really got close to the required run rate at all. Now it's slowed down again. As we see Chalongia to continue. It's a good first over. Again, possibly should have taken a wicket with that drop catch. It's a good one outside off stump. Coming again. Bowling to Savani. He's on 2. Macri's on 2 also. So I'm in quite a few deliveries. Umpire just holds play up a little bit. So it's just played down towards the bowler again. Reacts late. Comes around. No run again. Just 5 off the first over, Chalongia, and that drop catch. It's down leg side, turn around the corner. Frost will pick it up. A comfortable single. And it'll bring Macri back on strike. 119 the target. It was Greece that sent Spain in looking for early wickets. Just didn't get them, unfortunately. There were a couple of good partnerships. Really got that score up. It's a big swing and a miss there. Good bowling. Nice tight bowling. Geelongia. In again. Left arm around the wicket. Nice shot down the ground to the fielder though. Just be a single. A little bit of a half volley there from Geelongia. But couldn't quite be at the fielders. It's a good field set by the skipper. There's that short cover. And then there's a wideish mid-wicket. Sorry, a wideish cover just behind as well. So there's a good defence, good defensive field set, and on the offside, and that's where the bowler's bowling. Also a mid-off, so it's hard to get through that field. See the scorecard, still no player on above into that double-figure region, 30. So 3 wickets down for 32 at the moment. After 9, we're going pretty slowly for the Greeks. They're comfortable with a victory here, lined up for Spain. Hi Helix, how you doing? I don't know what the umpire was doing either. So Frost continues, gets an edge over the top of slip, going towards a boundary, won't run, it should just be a single. And bowling in good areas is Frost. Just tucked around the corner, just be a single. Frost, but bowled so very, very well so far. Only 3 off her bowling. This one's hit straight back to her, and no run. Good addition to this side is Cat Frost, and be a good member of this team, hopefully for many, many years to come. Is it only 15? But, playing cricket for about 5 years or so. Looks well coached. Got a very good bowling action. Of course, I think her pace will increase over the next couple of years as well. She starts getting stronger and taller. She's already pretty tall, is Cat Frost. And, part of the emerging women cricketers here in Europe. It's an exciting time for women's cricket here. This is down leg side. A little wide, might have got a bit onto it on the batter. Yeah, it's a very exciting time for women's cricket here in Europe. A lot of very, very good young players coming up. The Greek team is very young, and quite a few of the players here in the Spanish team are young as well. But there's some good experience in the side, which will help them along. It's Frost again. And just played down the pitch by the batter. And another good over. It's very economical. Only 3 runs from her 2 overs so far. Cat Frost. And her dad giving her the thumbs up. As you see here, these are the Challenger divisions. First, this is for the women. There is Spain here in the Challenger division, Austria, Germany, Jersey, and Czechia. It'll be very competitive. And then we'll have the Premier Division with England, Ireland, Scotland, Netherlands, and Italy. That comes up on the 9th of December, between the 9th and the 20th in Cartama. It should be, again, a very good tournament with all the top teams in Europe playing, top women's teams in Europe playing in that tournament. So, Uswa Syed bowled well yesterday. Has come on to bowl from that marina end. Chance for a run out as well. Would have been close as well if it hit. It was Smugaj who missed out on that one. Just a little underarm, but batter struggling to get home. Ball comes in again. Plenty of flight. Through the leg side. Just be a single. The same stage. Spain were 78, so not even quite halfway there. The Greeks to the score that Spain were on. They accelerated a little bit in the last few overs as well. So once hit back down the crease, again, good bowling, good fielding. So Savani and Macri both on 5 off 16. Can't really get going at the moment. It's another swing and a miss. Look for one. It's on at the bowler's end. Throw comes in, and oh, has that hit her in the face? Hope not. I think it might have. Have another look. And Fowler, Elspeth Fowler, the skipper, coming up and giving her a pat on the shoulder, saying, "You okay?" Let's have a look. Got a bounce. Did hit her in the face, but she's okay to go on. Couple of balls left in this over from Syed. It's been a good one so far. On to Macri. It's this in the air. Play coming around. Drops it. Always coming forward. Tough catch. I think she misjudged it at the start there. It was Amy Brown again. It's the second one she's put down. She won't be happy with herself. But that one took her a little time to locate the ball, and then was always moving forward. A chance for a run out, and I think it struck the batter running to the opposite end. All happening here in Corfu. So it was just nicely prodded, bit of confusion, and yeah, it did hit the batter. Nothing on really. Wasn't looking at the ball, didn't change direction. End of a good over there from Syed, 4 from it, and Greece at the end of 11 are 39 for 3. Charlie is in the chat. Is that you lost all power at the ground? Well, that's a shame, especially on well, with international games getting played in Croatia. So it's not great to hear there, Charlie. Sorry to hear about that. So here comes Frost again. And well, another chance for a stumping maybe. The keeper was took it out wide. Let's have a look. And yeah, got back that time. Not sure about the other 2 occasions, but I'm sure the umpires will review it later on and have a look at it. It's always different when you're looking at it in real time and you're actually out there. So, but not out was given twice. Second one was a bit closer than the first one, I think. It's been good bowling by Cat Frost. Making your official debut today. Another good piece of bowling. Great line and length. Got through the keeper. Should be just called a bye, I think. And will be. But yeah, on debut here for the national side, she made a T10 international debut yesterday, but this is a full ICC international, and good honour. He's performing very well. Bowled a brilliant spell so far. And again, this one is full toss, hit pretty firmly. It's going towards the boundary. This ground speeding up a bit, and that is, well, I think going to be 4. It's Syed who's out there, who I think was on the rope when she stopped that, or just rolled onto the rope. So that's a boundary. Just saying how well Kat Frost has been bowling, and bowled a full toss. And it's a much needed boundary, as you can see there. I think she was on the boundary, whether the ball hit the rope or not, or whether she was lying on the rope. She called it from out there, so good call from the fielder. That's another beautiful delivery, right on line that time. Really good spell. And it's that line and length. Just a bit of movement out as well. And with the keeper standing up, it makes it difficult for the batters. Just that one loose delivery that was hit for 4. This comes in again. And again, just another good line and length. A bit of cut off the pitch. Going with a little bit of outswing. But almost metronomic with the bowler, where they're bowling today is Kat Frost. Again, final ball of a spell. And again, a pretty good delivery. It's in the air. It's right on line again. Pitched up a little bit more. Just a single from it. End of an excellent spell there from Kat Frost. Only 8 from her 3 overs. And at the end of 12, Greece are 45 for 3. Have a look here. Macri now is in double figures. Good little partnership between these two, Macri and Savani. But they've absorbed a lot of deliveries. I think they won't get there after with only 3 overs left. Current run rate's only just below 4. So it's been good, tight bowling. Looks like it's Syed who'll be continuing from the marina end, as well, some cloud covers come over. The sun's gone for the moment. Nothing too threatening, I don't think. So hopefully the rain will stay away. Yeah, talking to a fabulous driver, Spiros. He said that there's been rain almost every day here in Corfu over the last, or pretty much every day over the last 2 weeks or so. So it's been difficult for cricket here, but also just it's the rain we got yesterday. It delayed today's game, and we had to call off yesterday's first match of the 20-over series because it just chucked it down. All right, just a slight delay. As we're going to get back onto it in just a moment. So Spain win 90 at this stage, so again halfway there. The score, just not scoring the required run rate. Spain throughout this innings, especially after the 2 early run-outs. One of the skipper as well, I think, was vital. She was starting to hit the ball pretty well. Still 3 games to go in this series, though. Ball comes in, and then gone. Well, she pointed that time, and I don't think the batter had her foot back. And that was Macri. Not sure if we'll have a good angle on it, but umpire, no doubt, swung at it, kept her foot up, and the keeper took the bails off very quickly, and then pointed at the foot. Let's have a look. You can see here, got a foot up still. No attempt to go back, and then realise what she'd done. That's a lesson learned there by from Macri, or by Macri. So new batter will come out. 45 for 4 now. Rob Thompson saying great bowling spell indeed. I totally agree with Kat Frost. Again, making her official T20I international debut today, the 15-year-old. All right, new batter coming out, facing Syed, who picks up her first wicket. Syed, Vinny mentioned she had a nickname. I'll try to find it because of the face paint that she has on. This one's just put it down, no run. Yeah, her nickname's Rambo for no apparent reason apart from the face paint. But we'll call her Rambo if she likes it. Yeah, she's turned around the corner, no run. Good fielding again. Two Spanish fielders converging to stop that. So been a good performance all round from Spain. As the bowler comes in again and just left alone by the batter. It's Gizdaki. Joining Savani, who's on 6. Gizdaki had to get off the mark. Good bowling from Syed. This one's down leg side, should be called a wide. It's picked up and underarmed in, and will be called a wide. So they'll pick up another 2 here, Greece. Still 2 overs left after this. Couple of balls left in this one. Comes in and nicely, but straight to point and to Davidson. No run. Syed, last ball this over, and I think there's a little edge. Don't know if it carried to the keeper. But, have another look at it. Oh, it was an inside edge, thick inside edge. I think it might have hit the pad of the keeper and popped up, but that was a tough one. No way she's going to take the initial catch. As you can see here, the bowling figures all very tidy. So wickets for Davidson and also for Syed, but bowling figures, Cat Frost, they're just 2.66 and over. So the pick of the bowlers as far as economy goes, but some 3s as well as some 4s. So excellent bowling by the Spanish women. All right, couple of overs left, and it will be Naomi Hillman, who's I think the top line bowler for Spain to come on to wrap things up pretty much from this shrubbery end. Very rarely bowls a bad delivery, does Hillman. Gets it to dip as well. Great bowling. Comes through the air pretty quickly as well. Gizdaki, the batter facing. I don't think she's getting too much turn on this pitch. And again, nicely hit. Slightly overpitched, just a single. Bowling now to Savani, who's on 6. Faced 22 deliveries though. Never really quite got going yet. That one's down leg side. Well, so she doesn't often bowl bad deliveries. That was a rare one. I'll get 2 wides from that. So good performance here by Spain. The Greeks have got past the 50 mark. Having a bit of a go at a fielder, I think. Not sure what that was about. But again, swing and a miss. Good bowling. Getting a good quality leg spinner. It's coming through pretty quick. I don't think she gets too much sideways movement, but that overspin makes a dip. And it's tough. Whether you come forward or back, you've got a good keeper behind as well. It'll, well, we've seen, we'll take the stumpings. We're looking for one here as well. Whoa, dodgy little edge. Again, really good bowling. Bit of bounce there as well, just slightly shorter. And the other thing with Hillman is she bowls her over so quickly, it's hard to take a breath for the batter to reset. It's almost, well, it's the last ball of the over. It's a dodgy inside edge. Will come through for a single. End of a good over there, 4 from it. And at the end of 14, Greece are 50 for 4. So Spain, it's going to. Greece are capable of winning a game in this series for sure, but Spain, they're really displaying the qualities they have with both the batting and the bowling. As I see here, all the bowling, the economy rates under 4 and over, 4 or under, which is excellent. Still 12 wides. They could be rectified and tightened up, but at this stage, it's going to be an excellent win here for Spain in the second game of this series. They'll take a 1-0 lead. So it'll be Syed to bowl the final over of this game. Again, she impressed yesterday, and has been good again today. As I said, picking up that 1 wicket. Oh, big swing and a miss there. That's Gizdaki. So we'll have another game lined up a little bit later on today, and then 2 games again tomorrow. Hopefully the weather stays good for us. It's got a little bit darker here with the clouds, but nothing to worry about at this stage. So I think it's a 2:30 start with the next game. I'll have to check on that. So, just trying to get confirmation. I think it's a 2:30 start. But again, the Stings taken right out of this game. A really good bowling and another good over here from Syed. Coming in a little bit, giving lots of air as well, lots of flight. And that's going to be called a wide. Just down leg side. Of course, the leg side wides are pretty tight in limited over cricket. Straight to short mid wicket, no run. As we approach the end of this game, couple of balls left, in fact 1 ball left, and then we'll take a break until the next game. Hit in the air, could be a wicket, could be a collision. Well, I'm glad there wasn't a collision. It's just a drop catch and a single. There's a tough chance for both fielders right in the middle of them. Ends up just a single and a good over to conclude for Syed. Just goes for 8, takes a wicket off her 3, and a very good performance by Spain to bring up a victory. They were always in control of this game. The 15 overs, 119 is a good score. Put the scoreboard pressure on Greece, who well, I don't know, I wouldn't call it panic, but they lost 2 vital early wickets through run-outs. And just the confusion from caused by the good tight bowling, and then went on with it with again more tight bowling throughout, and the Greek women couldn't really get on to much. It's Again, a good victory there for Spain in the second game of this series. First one, of course, was washed out, so both teams get points, but the Greek women, they'll come back strong in the next game, I'm sure. Will be brought to you pretty, well, by 2:30, I think. We're going to break for lunch. So, Rob Thompson, glad you enjoyed it from your bed. Back again tomorrow. Good to hear. We're back with an earlier start than today because of the delays we had with the wet ground. So good to see Christopher Ward in the chat, Kroom as well, and Helix. All hopefully enjoying this this cricket from Corfu. And, entertaining game for the most part, but you can see the domination by Spain in that game, the second game of the series. So, some of the highlights. And, that was the first ball. Dodgy edge that went over the slip. And the skipper. This was first run out. Good work there from Davidson, who I think might have hurt herself a little bit, but came back strong. And, it was a nice shot. That was, in fact, that was a drop catch. So that was the 4 from the owner, the skipper. Really nice shot, and he thought she was building for something, and hit it straight to short cover. It was the skipper Elspeth Fowler, who patrols that area very well, and had a look at both ends and realised that her opposite skipper was in trouble. A couple more wickets went down. Again, really solid bowling from all of these bowlers. Davidson finally got a wicket with a lovely delivery. A couple of stumpings, which probably, on reflection, the umpire would have given out. See players tiptoeing around the sawdust. This is another boundary. I think there's only 2 boundaries in the innings. Unlucky there. Stopped it and then hit a knee and went back. This was the stumping. Good work by the keeper. Excellent work all day from Mieza, the Spanish wicketkeeper. Very sharp behind the stumps, and see here everyone shaking hands with the umpires. So again, good win for Spain. Played in very good spirit as usual. Because there's women's games around Europe. The scorecard. Macri that got into double figures. Skipper Pulu batted pretty well. Starting to build something, and was run out. 15 extras, again 13 wide, something that the Spanish team, not the Greek team, more like in games. And with this weekend going on, I think we'll do 53 for 4, final score 15. A good win for Spain over Greece. Second game of this series. Both of the bowling figures, and they're pretty good. Wickets for Davidson Soler and also for Syed. But good tight bowling all round. Just put the pressure on, kept the pressure on the Greek batters. So again, fantastic figures for Cat Frost and Yusuf Syed. Going under 3 and over. So he's excellent. But all the bowlers are excellent today. So we'll be back in a couple of hours, or an hour and a bit, for the next game between these two. Here is a match summary. I think it's 2:30 start. I'll have to check that again. A little bit later, so it's 1 o'clock local time. Join us back for the third game of the series between Greece and Spain. Corfu. See you another one. Bye. So welcome back to everyone for this third game in this series from Corfu for the European Cricket Network. It's T20 International for women between Greece and Spain. And Spain won the toss and elected to field. So just mixing things up a little bit. A couple of changes in the teams as well. We'll go through those a little bit later. But Spain looking very dominant in the last game. Greece would like to come out and change things a little bit and get a good score on the board. Put pressure on the Spanish batting, which they haven't really done yet in this tournament. So of course it's the third game. The first game was washed out yesterday, and the last game was a pretty comfortable win in the end for Spain after a couple of early run-outs for Greece. So they want a better start. Again, beautiful conditions here. Nice day for cricket. Little gentle breeze coming around. This Coconut Bay Marina ground, and the yachts sitting silent in the background. There's a lovely facility. And it looks like it will be Andrea Davidson Soler to start up from this shrubbery end, having a chat to Naeem Hillman. We'll no doubt see with the ball a little bit later, also with the bat. But Andrea Davidson been very good in this tournament so far. Just waiting on a start. Umpires getting us ready. Batters facing up. Oh, Chakapuli has come in for Frost, taking in the youngster a bit of a break. And there's a long tournament over 3 days, and well, it should have been a schedule for 5 T20 internationals, but of course there was that washout yesterday. As this is just gently pushed to Elspeth Fowler, the captain of Spain. So Fletcher-Polu and Gizdaki, the openers. So change up top for Greece. Hoping to get a better start than what they did last time with a couple of run-outs. And again, good bowling from this very talented bowler in Andrea Davidson Soler. Not the tallest, but it's very consistent. Bowls with good pace as well. Good action. So it's a 2:15 start. Hey Dave, how you doing? Good to see you. This is push to Fowler again, and no run. He's good in that position. Took an absolute screamer yesterday, one-handed to her right. Just stuck her hand out and it stayed there. And as I said, patrols that area really well. It's a short cover. Also a short mid-wicket. Short-ish mid-wicket. It's a run-saving and an attacking position. Davidson comes in again. That's a horrible full toss. Typically called a no ball. It's going towards the boundary. Come back for 2. Of course, this ground very slow because of the rain yesterday, and it's been called a no ball, so it'll be a free hit as well. And it's just I was mentioning how consistent Andrea Davidson was. She's just a full toss through, quite high. As you can see, anything above waist high is called a no ball. So this will be a free hit. And a good delivery. Good bowler. So, 4 on the board for Spain. Lovely conditions here. The breeze is going from right to left, as you see on screen. Just a gentle breeze. We get a little bit into running into a little bit of a breeze is Davidson. It's the end of the over. Good one. 4 from it. And Greece will have be happy with a 4 from that Davidson over. She doesn't give away too many at all. In fact, all the bowlers in the previous game went under 4 and over. So Greece will have to work on that to get a decent score. Of course, the last game was delayed a little bit. There's only 15 overs per team because of the rain we had yesterday. There was still flooding the ground, but it's dried up a little bit. We've had that little breeze and also quite a bit of sunshine to take the surface moisture out. There is some sawdust in certain areas where it's still a bit muddy. Looks like they've gone with Chilongia, the left arm spin bowler to start with. Good ploy. Lots of bowling for options here for Elspeth Fowler, the skipper of Spain. Chilongia. It's going to be called a wide, left alone by the batter. Linares is also in the side for Spain. And this one's hit just to that short cover area again. It's a bit of a crowd catch. Another change for Spain is Qureshi. Will come in, Mamuna Qureshi. Just mixing the pack a little bit, giving players an opportunity to shine here in the lovely sunshine of Corfu. So got their big names there of Spain. So I mentioned Cat Frost is having a bit of a rest in this one. Beck Linares coming, I think Bisharat is out. I'll have to check on that final change. It's just tucked around the corner. Another single there. So a couple of balls left in this Chilongia over, the second one of the game. Only 2 from it so far. Indeed, they had a free miss. Tell you what, though, it's not the easiest to face as Andrea Davidson. Especially early in this game, the 2 batters haven't really seen much action out in the centre so far. It's just defended. End of a good over, only 2 from it, and at the end of 2, Greece are 6 for no loss. As you see here in the series, they've well, sort of played 2. There was 1-0 result yesterday, and then there was a big win for Spain. Still 3 games left, including this one. But 2 good sides. Spain have brought a very strong unit. Some new players coming in, and also just very solid all-round team, both with the batting and the bowling. Just turned around the corner again. A little bit short there from Davidson. Not a bad delivery. I said bowls with good pace, and runs through the crease nicely. Quite a few British-based players here on show for Spain. I think there are 5 in total who are based in the UK, but who were born in Spain. With beautiful delivery again. And Davidson, see, she's holding her face. How did that not hit bat? Another look at this one. So close to the edge. Nice take by the keeper as well. It's good hearing Spanish and Greek out on the field as well. And right on the line. I'll take a single. It'll be a quick one. Oh, just missed. Well backed up. Very close, I think, if it hit the stumps. Let's have another look. In fact, in the end, she was well home. Well judged. 8 on the board. Davidson will bowl again. Only to Fletcher-Polu. And just outside of stump. Well, she might not be getting the edge, but she's getting dot balls, which are just as good in short formats like T10 and T20. Ball moving away slightly. Comes in again. A little bit shorter, pulled away, and again, just another quick single. In singles at the moment, but it's been good type bowling. So 1 ball left of this over. It's been another good one. Again, tightening the screws. And another great ball. Good line of length there from Davidson, and good bounce as well. So only 4 from her, 2 overs at the moment, and Greece are 9 for no loss. Both batters getting off the mark. Looks like it's Macri who'll be listed as coming in next. Again, I think it's a good move. Garoppolo can come in and face a slightly older ball. Thought she batted okay in the previous game. Definitely a leg side player. Played and missed a few times outside of stump, the left-hander, but a nice pull shot for a boundary just before she got run out. And talking about run outs, well, that's not great. That was again, I'm not sure who called that. There was a big yes, which should have been a big no, and the batters are having a bit of a chat. It's another run out for Greece. Again, straight to the fielder, and easy dismissal, too easy. And it's pretty much how they started the last game. Did Greece with that early run out. Let's have another look at this. So it's just pushed to the fielder, and it was nicely taken. It was rifled into the to the bowler. So first wicket down for Greece. They are 9 for 1. The third over, of course, a 6-over power play. Each bowler allowed 4 overs in this game. So as Fletcher-Polu, the batter, dismissed. Starkey's still there, and it's George Otto who's joined the batter out there. It'll be Starkey to face though, because they did cross. This is hit straight, nice shot. Just over the top, just be a single. Through the line, quite a safe shot as well. Bring Georgiotta to face her first delivery of this match. And, yeah, nice delivery outside off stump. Nice tight bowling from Spain. It's difficult, especially with the field up as well, and this slow outfield. It's hard to punch it through that 30-meter ring. It's a nice shot there again. It was down low for Fowler, the skipper. Just bounced, I think, off her knee and went straight to another fielder. Nicely hit by Georgiotta. defended. Lots of bounce there with this pitch. End of another good over there. In fact, one ball left for Chilongia. Just 3 off her spell so far. She's just about to finish her second. This one's a loose one. It's quite full outside off stump. Called a wide. One more to the total. So Chilongia comes in. Final ball of the 4th. Nice looking shot. Gets past Fowler. Just be a single. And Giorgiotto will retain the strike. After 4 overs, Greece are 12 for 1. Run rate 3s at the moment. We see if Davidson will continue, and she will. Why not? She's been very good with a no ball throughout this tournament, and also with the 10 over game yesterday that Spain won pretty comfortably. So Georgia, she's taking guard. Vamos Andrea, they say. So it's really good to hear both Spanish and Greek predominantly spoken on field in these tournaments. This just bounced in front of the keeper, no run. Lots of good young cricketers on show, including Henry Davidson. But both teams feeling quite a few youngsters. Spain, though, have a bit of an older contingent as well. Elspeth Fowler, the skipper, also Naomi Hillman with good experience, and Alexis Hartley as well. He's scored a lot of the runs for Spain so far in this tournament, and they're all experienced players. The younger players will learn from. So it's a good balance, I think, in this Spanish side. We'll see them in the ECCW later on in the year. Home ground advantage up in Khartoum. It's going to be a fun tournament. Of course, the men's tournament starting in a couple of days. That'll be great as well. Looking forward to that. Again, really good bowling, nice and tight. Can't quite believe she's not getting an edge. I'm trying to edge it. But dot balls are so precious. Then again, 4 off her 2 and a bit over so far. Nice looking shot that to point. Good piece of fielding. Just get a single. And good start for the Spanish. Only lost that 1 wicket. A little bit unnecessary run, I think, by the Greeks in that one. Just a bit of confusion. They want to mount a good score, get a good little partnership here. And this is down leg side, call it wide. Between Davidson and Chilongia. Hillman will definitely get a bowl as well Amy Brown. And Sayed, I think, will be the 5. Good bowling lineup. Comes Davidson. A couple of balls left in this over. It's hit in the air, should be caught and put down. Just gone for the 1. The bit of ball watching there by the batter and the non-striker's end. That was Mr. Sayed who dropped that one. Let's have a look at this. So hit in the air, and it was going back. Got a bit big on her. She threw it in. In the end, just a single. Davidson again rolls the wrist on that one, straight through her. That's a good slow ball out of the back of the hand. Really well bowled, and that's a wicket, and a well-deserved one for Andrea Davidson-Soler. So you saw her, have a look at the replay, just rolled her wrists on it. Straight through the batter. Let's have a look. See if she comes in. And then, there you go, rolls her wrist. Nice ball. Straight through the batter. It's another wicket down. 15 for 2 now after 5 overs. Greece. And a well-deserved wicket there for Davidson. So we'll see who they bring out. It will probably be the skipper, tall figure there. In fact, it's a new player to come in. Looks like it's Vasiliki Molinu, I think. No, it's Siriotti, the batter. Will come in. So the skipper, Garoppolo, going to come a little bit later down in the order. This one's a full toss outside off. Called a wide. So that's Siriotti, the new batter, joining his Darky, who's on 3. Chulanga comes in again. Hit firmly and out. Nice catch. Well, that was very sharp catch to a left by Justine Smagaj. And another wicket goes down. Well, Greece, they've lost those. That's 3 early wickets now. That was a nice catch. Never easy when they're going away from you like that. Put 2 hands out and nice grab. Let's have another look. Hit pretty well. No mistake there by the fielder. So if we get a good look at it here. Not quite, but almost. So it will be Iona Harikopoulou, the Greek captain, who'll come out, and she'll need a good innings here and a good partnership with Siriotti. And so those 3 early wickets have damaged any flow of of runs from Greece. They're only 16 on the board, lost 3 wickets, and into the 6th over. Chulanga gets her first. So, looking shot in the offside, away from the fielder. Good pick up and throw there. And that's Amy Brown. But comfortable single. Bring Siriotti on strike for the first delivery. Does rest on the shoulders of these two, I think. With the batting. It was good they changed the order up a little bit. Just to see what could happen. It's an unfortunate run out there. So it's turned around the corner. Again, nicely taken single there. That's what they need, Spain. Need to tick around the scoring. Just to get singles off as many balls as they can. Get the odd boundary or the odd past the fielders for 2. That was hit to Elspeth Fowler. Just fielding at that short cover region. And that's what caused the demise of Iona in the previous game, hitting it straight to Fowler, who made no mistake with running her opposite skipper out. That time a bit more aware. Nice looking shot again to Fowler. Did enough to just to block it down. Picked up by a fielder behind her. No run. 1 ball left of this over. 1 ball left of the 6th over. Chulanga comes in. It's a full toss. It should be called a no ball. Didn't capitalise, did Arigopoulou. But it'll be a free hit seniority to face it. 3 hits, of course, with no balls. You can't get caught, can't get bowled, LBW or stumped. Still can get run out. Just a full toss, hit pretty firmly. Foul. Was it? Smargash does pretty well to knock it down. Just a single. As I said, hit pretty well. Another full toss. And that was not called a no ball. Obviously below the waist as the umpire saw it. So at the end of 6, Greece are 21 for 3. I wonder. Well, I think we've got a fielder coming off. I'm not sure what happened. I think it's Smargash. I know the ball was hit hard at her. I hope she's okay. And as their medical team will come on as well. That's Hartley, and I think maybe the skipper carrying off the player, the injured player. I hope she's okay. Not sure what she did. It was hit firmly to her. So might have got one on the ankle. There'll be a sub to come on, no doubt. And the medical team will take care of the injured player. It's Justine Smargash. So hopefully she'll be fine. All right, with that slight delay, I think we'll have a change of bowler at the shrubbery end. Looks like it's Naomi Hillman who'll come on. Very, very dangerous bowler. Good leg spin bowler. And as I said in the previous game, I think probably the pick of the bowlers for what is a very good lineup for Spain. Little comment there from Sidhu Sheikh. I think you're watching women's cricket because it's good quality cricket, especially improving as we go on from all around Europe. So that's a positive thing. Watching cricket live here on the European Cricket Network, and seeing it just improve in leaps and bounds. Good young players as well coming through, so we can watch it in all in real time, which is excellent. Here comes Hillman, down leg side, tucked around the corner, good shot. Just get one though. Looks like it's fielder is Kat Frost. It was meant to be having a bit of a break this game, but she bowled beautifully in the previous encounter between these two. Hillman bowling to the left-handed Harigopulu. And beats her outside off. So the ball doesn't really get that much turn, especially on this pitch, but gets the ball to dip nicely, and she bowls pretty quickly through the air. Nice shot there. Should just be a single. And bring Siriarty back on strike. So Hillman, yeah, she bowls her overs very quickly. Doesn't give the batters much breathing time, and gets the ball to dip quite sharply. Like that, beautiful delivery, beats everyone. And might have got a little edge on it. Let's see on the umpire call it by. So straight through the batter and straight through the keeper. Nice bit of bowling. Oop. Just a player moving into position there. That was Qureshi. Just seen by the by the bowler. Again, nice looking shot down the ground. Garoppolo is a strong puller of the ball. I think she can hit the ball straight down the ground as well. Like that one's in the air, gone! Well, she won't be doing much anymore in this game. And short cover there. Elspeth Fowler, the skipper, again taking the wicket of the Greek captain, Iona Arigopoulou. And that's starting to fall apart a little bit for Greece. Still got some batting to come, but they'll want to try to bat as many of these 20 overs as they possibly can. As Spain, they have a strong batting lineup as well. Good catch there by Fowler, experienced cricketer, and doesn't drop many. You better out. And Hillman takes her first. Just 3 off the over so far. 1 ball left of this over. And that is manager Macri, who'll join Siriotti out there. Hillman. Last ball, bit short, and just played down the field. And no run. Good over there from Hillman. Another wicket going down at the end of the 7th. Greece are 25 for 4. So I've been very impressed with what I've seen from the Spanish team. They're very well drilled. You can see that they back up the field as well. See the lineups here for today's game. A few different few changes, which is good to see. That the players are getting rid of a run out there in this glorious sunshine here in Corfu today. I've been very impressed with Spain. As I said, we'll see them in the ECN a little bit later in the Challenger division. They will have a lot of good competition in that. That group, we're looking to build towards winning that competition there. Of course, there's the Premier Division as well, which is England 11, Ireland 11, Netherlands 11. So that's again the Premier Division. It'll be a promotion relegation. Italy have been chosen in that Premier Division for the women. Again, a very strong side. It's Geelongia to continue. Final over. Bowled well, picked up a wicket, and again just pushed down the pitch there by Siriotti. Comes in again, and a bit of a shout. Not out, says the umpire. May have been going down leg. Might have another look at that on the front on. And well, might have been going high actually. Don't know. It's pretty much on line. She's coming around the wicket, but I don't think that's really affected the direction of the ball. Oh, this could be out, and just falls safe. Keeper goes back. Couldn't quite get there. And, bit of a dodgy run, but they'll take anything they can get. So tried a attempted sweep shot, got a top edge. Keeper went straight away, couldn't reach it. Neither could the fielder. Comes in again. So final ball of her spell, Geelongia. It's been a good one. 1 for 11 off her spell of 4 overs, and Greece at the end of 8 are 26 for 4. No, this is invaluable, I think, for the Spanish women's team to come to do a tour, to get together, to bond as a team as well. They've played a few 10 over games, around this year. But this is again, these tournaments are very handy for all involved. It's good experience for the players. Also with international rankings, Greece are ranked slightly ahead of Spain, so these wins they'll leapfrog Greece in all probability when the next rankings come out. Big swing and a miss there. No run. A good start again from Hillman. Took a good wicket in the previous over. Conceded very few runs. On to Siriotti. And just clamped down on that chance for a run out. Well home in the end. Took on the fielder. And well, as I mentioned, Greece needs every run. Again, as the power play is over, and there's no one out of the circle that I can spot. Really keeping things tight. Again, good bowling from Hillman. And gone. Straight through up. Pitch that one up. Again, she bowls pretty quick for a spinner. And that one's straight through Siriotti. That's another wicket down. And now Greece really struggling, 28 for 5. And getting into the middle order. So, Spanish women well on top. Looking for an early finish maybe. Takes that leg stump. And very good bowling there from Hillman. Well, again, the Greeks have to see if they can continue with this. See if they can get a few runs. But it's very, very tight bowling. Very good bowling from these players for the Spanish side. Lovely bowling there from Naomi Hillman. She's only quite young actually, but got good experience. Only 18 is Naomi. As is the opening bowler Davidson. So again, good young players mixed with good experience in this Spanish side, as I mentioned. It was Macri, the bowler, the batter out in the previous over. She's already still there. She's on 5. The new batter is Savani. He batted okay in the last game. Stuck around for quite a while. So the sting gone out of this game a little bit. Greeks, they want to get up to that, well, expected score is now 50. Still 11 overs to go. If they can build a couple of partnerships, they can get to that or a little bit over. But most of the batting out of this team already. So new bowler will be Linares. Again, left armour, which is good to see. Showing the variation they have in this bowling lineup. It's a full toss, pulled away. It's going to go towards the boundary, and that'll be 4. Nice shot. This ground is getting a bit quicker, and Siriotti gets a juicy full toss straight up from the left armour, and put away. No mistake. Got it where she wanted it. across her body. So not the start that Deepa Linares would have liked, but I'm sure she'll bring it back. Comes in again. And this is hit in the air, away from the fielder. No one's going to reach that, but just be a single. Didn't quite get all of it. But showing her intention there, Siriotti taking on some of the change bowlers for Spain. Savani, the batter, we're facing her first delivery from Linares. Bit short, tucked around the corner. They'll take a single. Have to hurry, going to the bowler's end, and safe. No problem there. Well taken run. And you can tell that Siriotti now wants the strike. Confidence is starting to grow. As I'm getting eaten alive by mosquitoes again. At least there are no ants this time. That's normally my bane of existence here in these type of games. In both Hungary and Czechia, covered in ants every day. All right, a Viking bait in the chat. Kroom as well. Good to see you. It's Siriotti coming down the ground. Again, seeming to like the bowling of Linares. Having a swing at it. And a bit of a better over here from Greece. They've moved up to 36 for 5. Almost halfway through the innings. Don't know if we'll take a drinks break. It's pretty warm out there. We'll see what the umpires say. It's warm normally. There's a quick drinks break, but we'll see. There's a nice gentle breeze coming across the ground. Linares again. Just dab down. Nice soft hands from the batter. Got one of the mosquitoes, I think. And covered in mosquito repellent. So they obviously don't mind the stuff that has been brought down to the ground. What's a dodgy top edge. Again, won't get to the boundary. They should get 2. And they do good running there. Well done by Siriotti to come back for that second. And it's been a good over for Greece, very productive. It's their best over of the tournament so far with a bat. I don't think the bowling's been terrible either from Linares. Just I think Siriotti just fancies the way she bowls. 11 off the over so far. Still one ball to go. And nice ball pitched up to finish up the over. So 11 from it. Greece at the halfway mark are 39 for 5. Doesn't look like there's going to be a drinks break. I think one of the batters here already wants one. See here, that's what I mentioned before. The ECC for women, European Cricket Championship for women, Challenger Division, Premier Division, Spain will be there with Austria, Germany, Jersey and Czechia. That's from the 9th to the 14th of December. And the Premier Division, England, Ireland, Scotland, Netherlands and Italy. Of course, it's a selection of the English, Irish and Scottish teams. So that will be, again, probably to end up the year on ECN. Of course, things get thrown at us pretty quickly at the network with new tournaments coming up all the time. But the Challenger Division, it's something that's started in both in the men's and the women's tournaments this year for the European Cricket Championship. And what it does is allows the teams to play more even competitions. So there are, I think, 11 teams in the Challenger Division for the men and 5 for the women. And then there's 4 groups in the men's Premier, and there's again 5 teams playing in the women's Premier Division. Just more even games. I think a good initiative, and then it's a promotion relegation system in the tournaments. So the winner of the tournament will go into play in the Premier Division next year, and one of the teams will drop down into the Challenger Division. But even the Challenger Division, some very good sides there. I know the Czechs are doing well and confident of getting through. Isle of Man's there as well. Estonia are looking up They're a good side, Estonia. And they'll be in that first group of the, I think the first group of the Challenge division. One of them. As the bowler comes in. Hillman has done a job for the moment. Amy Brown Carrera is the new bowler. Again, a fine cricketer. Coming again. And down leg side that time. Call it wide. Vamos, Amy. Out there. Come on, Amy. 40 up on the board. And just prod it down to that short point area. No run. Good start here for Amy Brown. Comes in again. Got that characteristic skip. Good spirit in the Spanish side, encouraging their bowler. Oh, it's a good delivery. And it was a big appeal. I actually thought he'd bat, but obviously there was a shout. Sounded very woody. Same again, the call is. And it's been a good start here from Amy Brown. Another good delivery. Tightening the screws now after a good over in the previous one. It's been a good comeback here from Spain. Still 9 overs left after this. And a good little partnership mounting up. Siriotti's on 13. She wants most of the strike. Sure, Savani just on 2, keeping that one out. And leaving the strike to Siriotti. So at the end of 11, Greece are 40 for 5. There's a wasp flying around now. Don't like the mosquitoes, really don't like the wasps. So, but does have the answer staying away, as you see here at the table. 2 games sort of played. There was the washout yesterday, no result. And then good win earlier on for Spain. They're looking good in this this game as well. But Greece still hanging in there. Still 9 overs to go. There's a change of bowler. In fact, there's not. It'll be Linares to continue. The left armour. Good move, I think, by the captain. Confidence in your bowlers, even though the first one's a little expensive. It's a full toss. It's on the leg side. Good piece of fielding. There's Davidson there. Gets down. Tricky part of the ground with all the sawdust around. Does well. Siriotti now to face. She'll want to get Savani to face. She'll want to get Siriotti on strike. In. Nice. Nicely played ball. Right at the block hole. Good ball there from Linares. I like her action. I think she's a very natural looking bowler. Is Deepa Linares. They change the field around a little bit. Got 2 short covers now. And the point's quite short in as well. And goes to both of those players. So good captaincy by Elspeth Fowler. Comes deep out Linares again. Rolling to Savani. short and just dab down. Well, we'll get that single. Sirioti wants to get on strike to Linares. And just nice soft hands there from Savani. They're on the same wavelength. That's an extra run. They're on 42. And a couple of balls left to face from Linares. And there's Sirioti. Well, a bit of a swing. Hopefully she'll connect for the Greek team. Nice shot. That's played through the cow corner, going towards the boundary, and will stop just before. They'll come back for 3 though. That's good running. Very good running there. And it'll give Savani 1 ball to face in this over. And Sirioti will retain the strike. Well hit shot. And probably any other ground on any other day, that would have probably gone to the boundary quite comfortably. Just still a little bit slow this ground because of the rain we had yesterday and all throughout the last couple of weeks here in Corfu. Comes in again. Short, just dabs it down, takes the single. It's well run. Brings Savani on strike. Hello to Dr. De Soto. Good to see you from Australia, right? I think somewhere in Australia, Brisbane, maybe. From memory, my memory's decent sometimes. Charlie's Yacht and Dry Dock, maybe. There are quite a few actually. Quite a few yachts to just off to the side of the ground that are in, well, dry dock, I guess. Some of them look like they've been there for a little while. Of course, we're at the marina here in Guvia. Here comes Amy Brown again. And nicely played down the ground. Back to the bowler by Savani. As I mentioned, she'll want to get Sirioti the strike. She's starting to hit the ball pretty well, is Maria Sirioti. Comes in again. Down leg side, beats the keeper. Going towards the boundary. And they'll just get the 1. Sirioti will retain the strike. So 2 more to the total. And the ball to be re-bowled. 46 the score now. So just lost it down leg side. Keeper, good diving effort. Couldn't quite get there. Mirza. It's been excellent behind the stumps for Spain throughout this this tournament. And again, and well, it's again a bit of a random appeal. Hit the face of the bat, I thought. So I don't know quite what they were appealing for. Let's have another look. That's what I'm hearing is I thought it hit the wicket, which is, well, I don't know if you need to appeal if it's bowled necessarily. Ball comes in again. So we got a big swing and a miss and called it wide. Really having a go at it now is Maria Sirioti. She wants to get that score up to something defendable for Greece. She's looking the one most likely. Savani's playing her role though in turning over the strike. It's a good little partnership mounting up. Oh, big swing and a miss again. Good bowling. Apart from when she lost down leg side, it's been tidy so far from Brown. Comes in again. Hit in the air, player under it, should be out and gone. Nice take. I think it's Davidson there. And that's the end of Sirioti. We'll feel that he probably could have gone with a bigger score. Another wicket down for Greece. Comfortable catch there by Davidson. He was a good all-round cricketer. He was never going to drop that one. So Greece now losing another wicket, still shy of that 50. Let's see what the low order can bring to this this Greek team. Just got under it, and Davidson never going to drop it. Judged it very well. So, new batter out. 6 down now for 49. Greece. Run rate just under 4 and over. It's Vivasiotti, the batter, joining Savani, who's on 4 of 15. So they need to get as many runs as they can. They bat out these 20 overs in Greece. And that's a swing and a miss there from Mara Vivasiotti. Adelaide, that's right. Dr. De Soto, good to see you. It's Brown again. Nicely paid down the ground. No run, just well defended. And that's the end of a good over, wicket-taking one. And after 2 overs, Amy Brown is 1 for 4. And the figures still 49 for 6 for Greece. As you see here, the economy rates. Pilinaris, the most expensive. The rest in the 2s. So it's been excellent bowling. A couple of wickets there for Hillman, and 1 for Chalongia. So also 1 for Davidson. Good all-round team performance so far. Not sure what's happening here. Bit of a drink. Oh no, she's coming off. I don't know what's going on here. Not feeling well, obviously, is Savani. I don't know if it's going to be retired hurt, if she's feeling not well or not. But I think it might be just another wicket down and retired. We'll see, because it's not a physical injury. Just not feeling well or something. So Savani is off the field. Be replaced. That's not going to help the situation. Freya Anderson in the chat. Catch Andrea. It was a good catch from a very good quality cricketer. So a new batter out. Savani departs. I'm not quite sure. We'll try to find out what's wrong with Angeliki Savani. Hopefully it's nothing too serious, but obviously not feeling right. And I don't think she just retired. I think she's might have some sort of medical issue, but we'll find out. We'll see. She's having a chat to the doctors now, to the medical team that are down there, doing a good job. Been called upon a couple of times in this weekend. So it'll be Dibi Linares to continue. And that's a good ball, very good ball. I like her action, as I mentioned. It's good having a tall left armour in the team, swinging the ball away. Often left armours like that will bring the ball back into the to the right-handers. By the way, Polymeri is the new batter. Comes in and just pushes it down the pitch. No run. Really, that was that first over that Siriotti seemed to enjoy the bowling of Linares. 11 off that one. Apart from that, it's been very, very tight. Comes in again. And a bit of a full toss. Turned around the corner. Just be a single. Get Polymeri off the strike. Off the mark, I should say. Vivasiotti still yet to get there. 50 up for Greece. Be happy with that little landmark. They'll still need more runs off there. This next 6.5 overs. They can bat them out. I think they'll might get up to about that 70 mark, which is not very defendable against the Spanish side, but at least there's some sort of target. Never know if they get early wickets. Get down to the underbelly, the Spanish side. So another really good delivery there from Linares. Just left the batter. Difficult to play anything against that one. Linares in again. And just turned away on the leg side. No run. Hi to Jake Stewart. Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're enjoying the cricket. It's a beautiful location here in Corfu. Glad to be here. I jumped at the opportunity to come to a lovely location to watch and to commentate on women's international cricket. It's really good fun. Done a bit of that before in Czechia, and it's exciting to see the emerging talent coming through European women's cricket, and of players so young. Lots of 18-year-olds. There's a 15-year-old and made a debut in Cat Frost in the game previously. He was out there as a substitute. Nice shot there. And they'll look for two, will they? I think they'll get it. Done pretty well. It's a couple to end the over. Well placed shot again. It's that's sawdust there in place. It's slowed things down a bit. So you see spectators coming back from the shops, walking in front of me. It's all good. Hope you're enjoying the cricket. Here comes Amy Brown again. And not well timed there by the batter. There's that short cover fielder, got two in that position. Very hard to pierce that field. Have to be a good shot. And of course, as we know, the ground's pretty slow. This one's down leg side. They'll take an extra one. Won't mind that, the Greeks. Everyone's talking about Charlie's yacht. I don't know much about Charlie's yacht. So if you can fill me in, that'd be great. There are some very big yachts here. There's one in front of us that's just been hoisted up. It's pretty huge. This is just played down the ground again to Fowler. And no run. They get attacked by mosquitoes again. I don't really see them. I just feel the after effects. Fowler coming in again. Big swing and a miss. Yeah, nice bowling. Keeping it very tight. Brown comes in again. Again, beautiful delivery, beating the batsman outside off stump. As a former outswing bowler, that's lovely to see a batsman play and miss like that, or batter, I should say, play and miss like that. It's really what you want to see. An occasional little edge. And it's a bit straighter, that one. Well defended. Smile on the face. It's a big part of women's cricket, I think, in Europe that we've seen, is that how much enjoyment there is in the game, playing for the right reasons. The smile on the face. Oh, just over the top of square leg. Nice shot. Just get the one. But as I said, playing for the right reason, but also playing for the love of the game, and really trailblazing a little bit for women's cricket in Europe. And a lot of good young players coming through. and an improvement all around the continent. It's really good to see. So end of the over. And we'll see who comes on. I think it'll be a change of bowler. Looks like it'll be Muswa Sayed to come on for first overs of the game. She bowled very well in the previous game. Nicknamed Rambo, as Vinny told me, because of her war paint. The Spanish flag, I think, on there. It's good to see. We'll get the graphics back up soon. As this is in the air, player coming in won't quite get there. It's mishit, but not mishit well enough. I'll check on the age of Deepa in just a moment. There's a comment in the chat. I don't think she can play if she's 13 or 14, not international games yet. This hit just over the top of the field again, and the chase is on for Hartley. Gets back, and it's a good throw in, just held up in the grass. Come back for 2. So we'll check. Yeah, Deepa Linares, born in 2010, makes her 14. Didn't realise. So I'm not sure about what the ICC regulations are. Might have got an exception as far as age goes. I thought maybe it is 14, the age limit. But thanks for picking that up. Thanks to the Barcelona International Cricket Club, and going on with Rambo as well. Oh yeah, Charlie the international jet-setting playboy with his super yacht. I'm sure he'll rock up to the ground pretty shortly. He's on his way here from Croatia. Another run up, 58 for 6 now. Greece. This one's turned around the corner as well. Won't be at the fielder. Nice and tight again from Spain. And good over there from Rambo. First spell, only 3 from it. So 58 for 6. As the graphics are up again. Polymeri on 5. And Pivot Ciotti. They're also the other batter out there. Nothing, doesn't look like we're getting any rain today. There's a lot of distant cloud, but nice white fluffy ones. Around the ground though, it's looking pretty good. Someone's down leg side, beats the keeper again. From Amy, she's put a couple down there now. Very little chance for the keeper, does well. It's been good from Mirza throughout this tournament, as I mentioned before. Greeks still in there, still batting, still getting a few runs each over. This one just prodded down to the gully area, no run. Yeah, indeed. Not sure. I mean, there's no way that Deepa we're playing if she wasn't eligible to play, because this is a full international fixture. Called a wide. I know that it might be 14 because Mimi Silchekova from the Czech team, I think, is 13 and can play the 10 over games but not the 20 over games. So that might be the age limit is 14. Oh, that was hit sharply. Put down there. Looks like it could be a frost. Sharp chance. Does take a single. But I know that again, there's the Kolsonova sisters in Czechia. Terka's 16, I think, just turned 17. She captained the Czech team at 16. And her sister, I think, is Sharka is 14. So I think 14 might be the cutoff. Oh, dodgy inside edge. Gets away with it. Just a single. That's right. Kiran Surya saying that Deep is still 13, will be 14 by the end of October. Anyway, well, hopefully there haven't been any ramifications from those revelations. And she's a fine young cricketer and deserves to be in the Spanish side. Here comes Brown again. And again, beaten outside of stump. Comes in again. It's a nicely struck shot down the ground. Gets past the fielder. They'll look for two. And they'll come back for two. Throw comes in. And nice couple of runs there for the batter, Bevasiotti. Good looking shot down the ground. Thanks, Chris Lampard. Thanks for your contribution to the world of women's cricket. Hope you play at a decent level, because this is pretty good bowling to me. So 66 for 6 is the score currently of 17 overs. As you see here, upcoming events. So we have the European Cricket Championship starting in a couple of days from Kardama. Then in Malta, there'll be an ECS in Malta, and ECIWs and ECIs as well. And then the Italian finals coming up late October, and then Spain again. And then the European Cricket Championship for women starting on the 9th of December. That'll wrap up the year here on the network. Some great cricket to come up and to watch throughout the rest of this year. So to continue, and big swing and a miss, good delivery. Yeah, Dr. Lusoto, yeah, look, women's cricket's improved a lot in the last few years, and this is just over the top. I mean, there's a long way to go, of course, in women's cricket, but you can tell just by the number of young players that are around now playing for different countries. The setups, the youth setups have improved a lot. The coaching as well, it's been taken more seriously, and also with women's cricket being shown on the European Cricket Network, it's also given a lot of exposure, a lot more exposure to the game. Players can see that there's cricket going on in different countries. So it's there's still a long way to catch up to the big teams, but some very, very good sides. Italy, very strong. Spain, as you can see here, one of the better sides. But it's good competitive cricket, and again played in the right spirit, and will improve over the next few years. So compared to how it was a couple of years ago, this is a nice shot. Changed by Frost. For instance, we're talking about the age of some of these players, and they'll be playing the national setup for many years. One who just fielded there, Cat Frost, born in Spain, plays in Plymouth, but is only 15 years old, and is a good young a bowler. So definitely a lot of pluses for women's cricket here in Europe. and it's a delight to see. Of course, there's going to be a little bit of disproportionate levels. You can see that Spain are probably, even though Greece have really stuck in here, they're 69 for 6 now. They're really stuck in. You can tell that the developments are a little bit further way along in Spanish cricket. Plus, they've brought in some players from England in this for this tournament. And it's again good bowling. And this is one of the I think the best bowlers on the continent in Naomi Hillman. Good spin bowler. And difficult to face anyone, to be fair. Very rarely bowls a bad ball. Pushes her over through very quickly, and it's quite quick through the air. Nice shot though. Picks the gap. Just be a single. I think it's only been since 2018 that women's internationals on the continent have been, or teams have been allowed to play. It's in the air, could be gone. Drops it. Well, put off a little bit maybe by the player coming behind. You don't see Elspeth Fowler drop too many catches. Shaking your head there, disappointed. Comes in again, and again no run. Two for 5. Hillman at the moment. Oh, lovely delivery. That's too good for most batters. End of a very good spell. Just the 3 overs. Just too good for the batter. And 2 for 6. Not bad bowling figures on any cricket ground. 71 for 6 at the moment. Greece. Well, they've fought back. They've stayed in. Looks like they're going to bat out their 20 overs, Greece, which is good to see. They've struggled with a couple of the top order batters not getting the runs they need, and then Agriopoulos falling pretty cheaply. Big swing and a miss. So Siriotti also was looking pretty good at one stage, and then felt a good catch by Davidson. So they've done well as a team, Greece, to bring it back to at least a total they can bowl to. Hit down the ground, just no run. But unless they get early wickets against Spain, it's hard to see them defending this total. You never know. A couple of early wickets, get a bit of pressure on the Spanish batting, and they've got the bowlers to trouble Spain. Nice shot again, just over the top of the fielder. They look for 2. Bit of ball watching there by the batsman, and just a single in the end. Probably 2 in it. It's bowler again, and outside off stump, not called a wide. As I said, Rambo is again bowling very effectively in this game, bowling the final over. Well, it's a nice shot there, turned around the corner, used her feet well. They'll come back for 2. Again, this ground very slow. And a nice shot. 2 more to the total. That'll be it. End of the innings. We'll get the score updated in just a moment as the graphics have gone off the screen. So good effort to Greece, for Greece to bat their 20 overs after looking in dire straits at about 5 for 25-ish. And some good partnerships and good individual performances there from the Greek batters. Siriotti especially, who really was a started to try to get the bowling away. But good effort again in the by Spain early up. Some fine bowling from all the bowlers, as per usual. So we did have an injury, so they'll probably be down one in the batting lineup. As I said, that Greece will need to get early wickets, and quite a few of them, just to get into the middle order of the Spanish batting. See what they have. We'll see some of the highlights. This is the first one was a run out, and as we saw in the previous game, it was the way they started in the game before this. This is drop catch. Tough one coming in there, Saeed. And that's Davidson getting a wicket. But generally pretty tidy, really good bowling from Davidson. And then a nice catch, take on the leg side. Greece, they didn't quite get going in some ways. It was the unfortunate batter that had to be taken off. We'll find out more about it later. Nice catch taken there by the skipper. Again, Fiona missing out slightly on the batting. But Siriotti, she took a liking to the bowling of Linares and got a few. This is the end of her though, with Davidson taking a nice catch. Pretty comfortable. But they're just stuck in there. They kept on getting the occasional runs. That was Savanti who went off. I had to find out what happened, what was wrong with her. And that's Elspeth Fowler, the skipper, maybe put off slightly by her compatriot. We saw again a boundary a bit later on, but all in all, a pretty decent effort from the Greeks, coming from a difficult position with losing those early wickets in the top order, getting up to a pretty decent total, something which is at least defendable. Whether it's defendable against Spain is another issue, because they have a good strong batting lineup. So we'll have a look at the scorecard in just a moment. Let's do the aerial shot of the yachts there and the car park. Well, so just have a look at the ground for a sec. You can see the bare patches on it. But in the end, it was pretty decent total for Greece after that early dodgy start for them. Look at the scores in just a moment. So it ended up we're going to take a bit of a break. We're having issues with the graphics, but Spain will come out to bat in a few minutes' time, see if they can get the total they need to win this game. It's going to be tricky for them if they lose a few early wickets. That's what Greece are looking for. So we're back in a few minutes' time for the second innings of the game between Greece and Spain. Hope to see you. Cheers. And we're back. The second innings of this game between Spain and Greece. And, well, Greece have got a total on the board. It's 75. Not 6 wickets along the way. They'll need to bowl well to get a couple of early wickets here against Spain. That's a nice shot first half, just away from the fielder. Should pick up just a single in the end. A little out of breath, taking a little jog around the boundary. Needed to use the facilities, which are halfway across the country. So, as I said, welcome back to this European Cricket Network T20 International Women's game between Greece and Spain. Nice bit of bowling. Sirioti, the bowler. Davidson and Brown, the two batters. Both good young cricketers. From Sirioti. And catch goes down. Unlucky. It was dipping down. Thick outside edge. Went to first slip. Let's have a look at this. Just dipping down. Couldn't quite get her hands to it. The fielder. But a little opportunity first up. It's Amy Brown Carrera. Left alone. Called a wide. Good start from Sirioti though. Bowling good pace. Have to put some pressure on these two batters. Bit of a change in the order for Spain. Hartley, the experienced opener, not opening in this game. Gone! Beautiful delivery there from Sirioti. And that's the end of Brown. Great delivery. Just what they needed, Greece, is an early wicket. Put a bit of pressure on this batting lineup. So very good bowling from Sirioti. First wicket goes down Spain. 2 for 1. So, give the cheers on the sidelines. España. That's the Greeks have got the early breakthrough and through very good bowling. So, Brown is going off. A new batter comes in to join Davidson, who's out there. But, well, as the catcher went down, it didn't cost much. In fact, didn't cost any. There's the Amy Brown didn't score another run before being dismissed. Left-hander coming in. It's Chalongia, and we saw in the first T20 or T10 game yesterday between these two. She very correct batter, and I think the 20-over game, especially with quite a few overs left, will suit her game. Here comes Sirioti, bowling the left-hander. Nicely pitched up as well. And we'll get a single on the leg side. Nicely played. We'll bring Davidson on strike. Last ball of the first. Been a good one for Greece. Just a dab down to the gully. Just be a single. Nice looking shot. And the end of the first over. Spain are 4 for 1. Target is 74. So they don't need to do anything extreme. Spain, they just need to get those singles and doubles. And wait for the odd bad ball, and they'll get there pretty comfortably. But if Greece can pick up a couple of more early wickets, Of course, there is a lot of batting to come. I mentioned Alexis Hartley. Also, there's been Naomi Hillman as well, who batted really well in the previous game. So new bowler. Oh, come on, bowling to Davidson. Bit of spin. And it's played through the point area by Davidson. He'll come back for two. Well run two. Savani's the bowler. She went off earlier on. I'm not sure if she retired or retired hurt, had some sort of illness. She seems okay now. She did struggle to get the runs she needed. And she was batting, but her bowling's been pretty good in this tournament. It's well left, outside off stump. Don't see many leaves in 20 over cricket, but well flighted delivery. Savani. Come on again. Hanson uses her feet well. Hits it nicely and takes off for the run. Well judged run, going to the danger end. But Geelong is pretty quick as well. So well judged single. Bring left-handed Geelong on strike. Two slips in. Also a deepish gully on their 30-metre circle. And a point. Also that short cover. In catching positions. Oh, good delivery. And not quite knowing whether to go forward or back. The batter ended up sort of in between. There's a bowler again. It's cut to point. I'll get the single. And both good athletes, Davidson and Chalongia. So it's going to be difficult to affect a run out, I think, here for Greece, for these two, if they set off for a run quickly. Again, 4 so far off the over. It's all they need, really. Spain need to get that 4 and over at least. I'm sure there'll be more in each over in certain overs as well. Good flight and left alone. And that's the end of the over. So a good one from Savani. No wicket from it though. And Spain after 2 are 8 for 1. So sure Siriotti will get another over after her first one. See the table here. So effectively there have been 2 games. Yesterday's was washed off. And then the last game was a convincing victory for Spain. Here it's a total that has been set by Greece, but Spain, unless, as I said, unless they lose early wickets, should get this fairly comfortably. So Visiriotti bowling to the left-handed Payal Chalongia. Just a quick field change. Bowler comes in, down leg side, it's got through the keeper, and the slipper tried to move around. They'll come back for 2 fairly comfortably. Got a wide. So, coming again, Siriotti. The line of the left-handed bat makes it a little bit difficult just to adjust for some bowlers. Others will do it pretty comfortably. It's gone to first slip, that one. It's called a wide again by the umpire. not quite getting it right then. Got through the keeper. Luckily the slip was just behind. And Sirioti is bowling good line and length to the right-handers, but struggled a bit with the left-hander. Coming over the wicket now. I think it's a good move. And a better delivery. There's a little bit of a... It's gone, actually. She's gone. Well, there's a little appeal. Chalongia doesn't like it. She's staying out there, but I think the umpire might have thought she was walking. She did start to go. She'll have to go. You can't just hang around there, because that'll be a bit of a rap on the knuckles by the umpires. So Chalongia, I think she's being told by Davidson she has to go. She's been given out by the umpire. So maybe a little inside edge there. The take, it was an appeal by the slip, and she started to walk off. Have a look. So it looked very close to the bat. Keeper takes it, and there was an appeal from a few of them, and given out. Chalongia didn't like it. So let's see if there's any repercussions from that from the umpires, if there's a report. Probably not, to be fair, but we'll see. What's their second wicket have Spain? 12 for 2. But it did look like she turned away, and she turned and started walking off. And the umpire, might be that little bit of convincing he needed to give it out. It's new batter in. It's off the mark straight away with a firm shot to the covers. Stops in the... See the replay, and again, it's hard to tell. You really can't tell. But she started to walk off like that. She turned around and literally started to walk off. The umpire put the finger up. So maybe that was a little bit of an influence. And a bit of inexperience there from Chalongia. Nicely played shot. Got through the fielder. She'll have to chase it. That's Molino. So just got through it. Nice firmly hit shot down the ground. It's Hillman, the new batter. So just got past. A couple of runs to the total. Well defended there by Davidson. Good looking defensive shot. Two very good young cricketers out there at the moment. Naomi Hillman, Bermejo, and also Andrea Davidson-Soler. Nice looking shot on the leg side then by Davidson. And these two, I'm sure, will be two of the best women's cricketers on the continent in the next few years. They're not far from that at the moment, actually. Both very, very solid players, and both excellent bowlers as well. Again, nice looking shot. The gully, no run. And at the end of the over, Spain are 17 for 2. So 3 overs gone. Of course, a 6 over power play. So to see here, Soler on 9, and a duck there for Amy Brown Carrera, and Chalongia going for 2 and caught behind. So that's they've got what they needed so far. Have Greece with a couple of early wickets, good wickets too. I want to see the back of this pair though, but there's still a lot of batting to go for Spain. So big swing and a miss. But Alexis Hartley still to bat. We haven't seen Elspeth Fowler at all in this tournament with the bat. She's captained the team very well though, and that seemed to be her main role in this Spanish team. A lot of flight on that one. Down leg side though, left alone by Hillman. So Savani to come back again. She does flight the ball very nicely. Yeah, this one just played back, got through the cover fielder, and just be a single. Bring Davidson back on strike. Savani. See if she can make another breakthrough. Flighted delivery. Oh, thought it got under the bat. Didn't quite. Good defensive shot in the end. Shot in the end by Davidson. But, yeah, the win predictor saying 98% for Spain. But, they haven't got over this on top of this Greek bowling yet. It's a shot just in the air, just away from the fielder. Just a single there for Davidson. Bring Hillman back on strike. Good over so far from Savani. A couple of balls left in it. Rocks back, hits it straight. Chases on for the fielder. Don't think it'll get to the boundary, but they should come back for a pretty comfortable 2. Good chase there. The throw, well, pretty much to no one. But kept it down for 2. Good chase. The crowd chanting España. Quite a few spectators here from have travelled from Spain. Also a few Greek supporters as well. This international game. As I mentioned, it's good to see international cricket in continental Europe, whether it's men's or women's. And it's been brought to you by the European Cricket Network. So it's a good partnership, I think. As you see here, a bit of a disparity as to where the teams were at the start. But they've lost a couple of wickets. Have Spain, but on top on the run rate at the moment. 22 for 2, the Richie Beno score after 4 overs. There's a bowler again, down leg side, got past the keeper. And the called a wide. I'll take an extra run. Umpiring's been pretty good in this series so far. Not had too many LBW decisions to give. There was one yesterday, which was called back unfortunately because of a no ball for fielding encroachment, which is a bit of a shame. Oh, it's a good ball, just away from the fielder. That's too good for Hillman, who had checked her shot and just popped up. Fielder couldn't quite get a hold of it. So, 25 for 2. Spain still strong favourites to win this game, especially if these two will start to build up a partnership. Oh, this could be. I thought it had carried to the fielder. He runs past it and will let through another run. Tried to get to the catch, couldn't quite get there. It was a mishit by Davidson and didn't quite get to the fielder. It's a bit of a shame there for Greece. It's Makri who's there. He's a good fielder. Comes Siriotti again. It's another good delivery. Just squeezed out by Davidson just for a single. I think there's a chant going up in Greek. I have no idea what they're saying. Something about go Greece, maybe? Oh, it's a nice shot. Again, it's, well, it was hit pretty firmly. Hit the sawdust. I'm not sure what the bowler's trying to do, kicking the ball back to the fielder. That's got to hurt. But it hit pretty firmly. Look, came very firmly off the bat. got past the fielder and just stopped in that sawdust. Prevented possibly a boundary. Yeah, another good ball there from Siriotti. So she's this is her third. It's hasn't been cheap, but got 2 wickets. 20 off her spell so far. So what they need is wickets here, Gris. A bit short, hit firmly, nice shot. Chase is on. They should come back for 2 pretty easy runs. And that'll be it. So at the end of the 5th over, Spain are 31 for 2, chasing 76. So if these 2 can stay in, I think they'll get it in pretty short order. But as I said, Greece need those wickets. So a bit of a chat between the batters. So you see here, this is the Challenger Division, starting in a couple of days. Turkey against Estonia should be a good one straight up. Estonia probably favourites for that game, and maybe even favourites for that group. Bulgaria against Croatia, Slovenia, Turkey, Estonia, Bulgaria, and then Croatia, Isle of Man. Isle of Man again, I think fancy themselves as a contender for that first group in the Challenger Division. 6 teams playing, starting on the 23rd. Looking forward to that. It's always great cricket there from Kardama. Beautiful facility, and it's always good cricket there. So, as I said, I was there for the first edition. The Czechs played, caused an upset on day 1, beating Italy, which was good, and then we're playing towards to get into the next round, and posted a pretty big score against Italy, who coasted to the victory in the end, but only losing, I think, 1 wicket or no wickets at all. But it was a good effort from the Czechs. So I've got a substitute fielder, I think. Bit of a delay here, but yeah, fantastic. If you can get down there, if you're in Spain, in that region down south, make sure you get down there for a few of the games. It's a good day out. Hospitality is very good. So Savani will continue. Just a single. Davidson we're facing. Yeah, I agree with you. It's Kiran Suya in the chat. They are living a little bit dangerously with the shots in the air. I'll tell you why that's probably something which they kind of have to do. The ground, we've had a lot of rain here in Corfu, especially yesterday as well. So the ground's very slow. So you saw one before they hit the sawdust, which is keeping the moisture away. It's quite muddy in those areas. So even if you hit a shot hard, it rarely goes to the boundary. We've only seen about half a dozen boundaries in the whole tournament so far. Where on another day with this baking Corfu sun, they would have had a lot more, because there's been some good hitting from nice shots played by batsmen from both sides. Just been difficult to get runs. It just happens when the ground's a little bit heavy. Well, that's been hit firmly, and nice shot, but straight to the fielder by Davidson. Picked the fielder out wonderfully, just in front of her as well. No real chance for a catch, but fielder did very well to get behind that. And then hits down the ground, chases on, and probably hold up, as I mentioned before, a little bit slow, and they'll come back. Well, they've just taken 1, I think. And after all that, Davidson's on strike. Here's bowler again. Quite nicely there by Davidson, going towards the boundary again, and will will hold up. They'll come back for 2. Looking forward to seeing what our adventures bring us to tonight as well in Govina here in Corfu. Had a nice meal as the batters call for a drink. It's getting pretty warm out there. I see the scorecard card. Andrea Davidson-Soler on 18 from 20, batting pretty well. And Hillman on 8. And score is 36 for 2. The current run rate is 6, which is easily good enough to get to their total. They're almost halfway there already after the 6 overs. And asked for water. They haven't been given water, so let's see what happens. The substitute, or someone will run water out to the batters. It's only been 6 overs though. Comes Sirioti for a final over, and played on the leg side for no runs. Sirioti, it's been a pretty good spell. Picked up those 2 wickets. Again, nicely bowled right in the block hole. And Hillman just prods it back down the pitch. So there'll be cricket again tomorrow from Corfu. 2 same teams again. The final 2 games of this this tournament. Nicely struck shot through the covers, and again, that's, you see how slow this ground is with the outfield. They'll come back for 2, maybe 3. Well, Hillman wants it. Davidson wasn't looking. Probably would have struggled to get there. Davidson's pretty quick, good athlete, but Hillman asking a lot of her. Maybe if they'd gone straight away. Have a look. So the chase is on. And there's the ball, and then just underarm back. Have a look at the batting. Hillman was going. Davidson just ball watching there, not looking at a batting partner. It's tucked around the corner, just an easy single. Davidson's a good call of a run as well, but she just didn't really look at that one. Couple of balls left of a spell for Sirioti. This one's pretty full outside leg. Turned around the corner. Slip. Chases it. Just a single. .39 now the score. Davidson moves on to 18. Hillman's on 11. Good little partnership here. 40 the score actually now. Sirioti. It'll be interesting to see who they bring on from this shrubbery end. Maybe Makri. Have to see. We haven't seen Katerina Gizdaki since the first over of the 10 over game. It's a bit of a disaster. She opened the bowling, but bowled I think 10 wides in that over. So I don't think we'll see her. Maybe Georgiota Vivaciotti is also a fine bowler. Savani. So Savani is one of the 2 spin bowlers they've used in the tournament. The other one was callous, but she looked like she wasn't enjoying it much out there with her bowling. Got a bit emotional, but it's a good fine bowler. Good young bowler is Cullis. Just didn't have the best of games in the last one. As drinks have been brought out to these 2 batters, especially Davidson. I think Hillman will be all right with it, but Davidson just having a bit of a drink. Of course, she bowled 4 overs as well. So, don't know if fatigue's going to play into this this game at all. Maybe tomorrow. It's a nice looking shot. Out through the covers. They'll look for 2. They should get 2 pretty comfortably. They do. So Davidson moves on to 20, I think. There we go. 19, 20. Not sure about that. It's not Hillman facing, so I'll have to have a look what's happening with the score. Just rocks back, hits that one nicely. The player at mid on, just a single. Spiny comes in again, bowling to Hillman, hits that down the ground. Having a little issue with the scoring at the moment. So it is Hillman who's facing number 5. I think the score is correct though, 42 for 2. A lot of flight again, turn around the corner, nice looking shot. It'll slow down. Just should be a single, I think, as the throw comes in. In there, shaking her right hand. Not sure why. Should be okay, I think. So Savani bowling to Davidson. Rocks back and hits that in the air slightly. Just mistimed it. Tried to crack it through the leg side. Ended up hitting a bit straighter than what she expected. It was away from the fielder though. Savani with 3 balls left. It's been a pretty good spell. Been wicketless so far. Like to pick one up. Again. Just hit that on the back foot. Did Hillman. And looks like the end of the over. Again, the scoring is a little bit off. I'm sure that'll be corrected soon. So we'll go on face value. It'll be new bowler. Looks like it might be Gizdaki, who's I mentioned had a bit of a shocker yesterday in the first game. Hope she can bring it back with some good bowling. She opened the bowling for Greece for a reason. So she'll be bowling there to Naomi Hillman. Behind the stumps today for Greece, or in this game, is Crisula Kanta. It's the first game of the series. So comes Gizdaki. Again, a little bit short, hit straight and flat, and 4 runs. Nice shot from Hillman, just rocked back and hit that straight and powerfully. Jeffrey Mobbs asking if there's any update on the lass that was hurt. I'm not sure. I didn't quite get the opportunity to go and ask. I thought I was going to go for a gentle wander to the facilities and come back in time to ask, but ended up jogging across the sideline. So I'll see if we can find out a little bit about her for you. It was, I think she might have been hit by the ball. I'm not quite sure. We'll find out. But if not, I'll give you an update tomorrow. Hit down the ground again by Hillman. Just a single that time. Brings Davidson back on strike. Here comes Gizdaki again. And good ball that time. Getting it on line. Very big improvement on yesterday. Well done to Gizdaki. So yeah, not quite sure. Might have done a muscle or something with the injury. The player that went off. It's Justine Smagaj. But hopefully she's okay. And here comes the bowler again. Bowling to Dave. Balking on that. So here's Darky. It's been, I said, a big improvement on yesterday. Confidence, a lot of good. She's she beat the batter on the last delivery. It's short that time. She's got to the end of the bat to point, just a single. Hillman back on strike. 50's up, by the way, for Spain. Balls ago. Davidson's on 23. Hillman's on 18. 52 for 2. Can be cruising now a little bit with this partnership. Spain. Here comes Gizdaki. It's full toss. On the leg side quite well. It's going firmly towards the boundary, and that'll be another 4. Well, a bit of a gift there from the bowler. Full toss and well timed. Didn't hit it too hard, did Hillman. Just timed it beautifully through the leg side. And this ground's starting to dry up a little bit, especially in that part of the surface. There's a gentle breeze coming across, and the sun is starting to bake the surface. Shouldn't be any moisture at the top. Still a little bit slippery in parts. So Gizdaki, see if she can come back from that boundary. Just slightly over pitched. Just waiting a little bit. And here comes bowler. Bowling to Hillman. A little bit short again. Same sort of area over the top of the field at that time. Another 4. Well, fielder back there, but unable to reach that one, which was unfortunate. Would have been a difficult catch to take. It was the skipper out there. He's got probably the safest hands in this team, but just hit over the top of her. Just a fraction short. A nice shot from Hillman. Good power as well. So back-to-back boundaries. It's a good over there for Spain. Have a look now. And Hillman has actually passed Davidson. She's on 26. Davidson on 23. And this one's just hit that short cover mistimed there by Hillman at the end of the 9th over. Spain are 60 for 2, chasing 76. Well, the target is 76, 75 the total from Greece, which is a good recovery, to be fair, by the Greek women. But Spain looking at a different level. It is the same performers though. Definitely Naomi Hillman and Andrea Davidson, two stars in this side. We haven't seen Alexis Hartley yet, who's scored quite a few runs, both in the T10 and also got a good start in the game earlier today. So we have coming in into Davidson. And a bit short. An orthodox shot. Just check on the bowler who that is, because we don't have the graphics at the moment. Oh, there we go. It's Georgiota. So Nefeli Georgiota. Comes in. bit short. Just pulled away onto the leg side by Davidson. Just a single, bringing Hillman back on strike. George Rutter. So coming into bowl again. Just over pitch slightly, turned around the corner. Chase is on. They should get a comfortable 2. Will they look for 3? I don't think so. And, as the throw comes in back to the bowler. 63 at the moment. Almost there, Spain. With still 10 overs to go. So might have an early finish here. So George Rutter just balks. So Jeff, they're not bowling greens, they're actually croquet fields, pitches. I'm not sure what you play on croquet on. But yeah, they're croquet, they're not bowling. So just to one side, you can see it with the overhead shot as well. There's the marina just in front of us as well. And there's a swimming pool. Oh, hit nicely. Hit hard to the player there in cover. Does well to knock it down a bit. Been a spectacular catch. Never quite looked like taking it. Just hit to the left-hand side of the fielder. Good effort. Oh, moves on to 30. Davidson's on 24. George Rutter comes in again. And just defended down the pitch. And no run. Bowler does the fielding. So the sting kind of gone out of this game. And Spain again playing very well. Changing the order around a little bit. A good quality side. As our Greece, both very young sides as well. Just with a little bit more experience, I think, with Spain. Also with those English-based players coming back and playing for Spain. It's really stiff in their both their batting and their bowling. So it's good to see. But very good cricket from both sides, and competitive as well. And for Spain, definitely the run out, the team bonding as well. I know that the girls, I think, seem to get along very, very well. And are enjoying the experience of touring such a wonderful place like Corfu. Here we go with tomorrow. Croatia against Czechia, women's, 4 games. So that'll be good fun. Very even contest, I think. Czechia with a pretty strong lineup actually, and then here there's match 4 and match 5 of this series between Greece and Spain. Yeah, so Czechia Croatia should be a really good series. The superstar for Czech cricket, Farwa Barber, is in that lineup. She's fantastic with the bat and the ball. So I played Spain in the series earlier this year in Spain, and were pretty competitive. The Czechs. And it's mainly due to Farwa Barber, but there's some good players. Terka Kotunova also in the lineup. She's vice captain for this tournament. She's only just turned 17. Very good cricketer as well, Terka. So Macri the bowler. And then bowling to Davidson. And just a swing and a miss from outside off. Good bowling there from Macri. A wild looking shot there from Davidson. Bowler comes in again. And Swing and a miss. This time called a wide by the umpire. It's one thing we don't see as much with the women's game as playing with that tram line. So it is an indication for the umpires. Come back to that in a moment. Oh, it's got past the fielder. Bit of a left turn at Albuquerque. Come back for 2. So it's an indication for the umpire. Of course, anything down leg side is going to be a call a wide, which is a pretty standard rule. It's a bit tighter in some ways with T10, where it's a firm line. Where if it clips any of the line, it should still be a fair delivery for the bowler. But it's umpire's discretion somewhat with these T20 internationals. Oh, dodgy bounce there. Unlucky for the skipper. Cost her a run. Just a little bobble. She got right behind it. Look at this. Boom. Tortuga, as Vinny Enrique would say. Well, it comes in again. Oh, it's a good delivery. Gone. Well, we thought she got a bit of bat. Didn't like it. It was a stifled appeal. That's another wicket down. That's the end of Davidson. I think it could be Davidson. I'll just quickly check. I think it is Davidson. So I thought she got an edge. Well, that's what she said, but that's what a lot of batters say when they get out. She trudges off, not very happy. And yeah, I think that was hitting leg stump. Well batted though by Davidson. And then let's have a look. It looked pretty straight from here. Of course, we don't have the replay from the other end. And umpire with no doubt. Let's see. Davidson thought she got an edge. Then again, earlier on, Shillongia thought she didn't get an edge. So it's batters' reactions. Again, it's a little bit naughty from the batters. Macri gets a wicket though. And so the new batter come out. It's Alexis Hartley. Has been very, very good form with the bat. So to see the end of one good batter and then having Hartley come in, I wouldn't say demoralising. It's only a run to get. Scores are tied. And Macri will come in. What could be the final ball, and it will be. So that single, it's the end of the game. And another good win for Spain. Did it in just on 11 overs. Still 9 overs to go. So a comfortable victory for Spain. Greece, they improved a bit in this game. Lost a lot of early wickets and struggled at the start. Ended up with a reasonable score of 75. Still not enough against this good Spanish team. They got some early wickets, but just not enough. And it was a good partnership between Hillman and Davidson that really helped Spain to get across the line. So again, good game, good workout for both teams. And at the end of today's play, so it'll be a bit of an early finish here, and still a bit of sunshine to enjoy here in Corfu for the players and the spectators, and also for us, the ECN crew. We're doing a marvellous job. Spring Productions as well. I know we'll enjoy a little bit of time off as well this afternoon in nice Corfu sun as the players shake hands. Again, very friendly atmosphere between players. Very cordial. And good victory for Spain. We go out and going to go and shake the umpire's hands. Have a look at some of the highlights. And it's pretty good. That was the drop catch. Didn't cost anything because very next ball was a big wicket there. Lovely bowling from Siriotti to get the wicket. And then that was a caught behind. Shillongia didn't love it, but everyone else thought it was fine, including the umpire, who's the main person. You see her walking off there, and surprised to see the umpire give her out, but he had no doubt. And then there was a good partnership between Davidson and Hillman. A few fours, mainly hit by Hillman, who outscored a batting partner. This was their 2 in a row. Nice hitting. That was one over the skipper. Not much you could do about that. There was still 1 over in the end. 1 wicket in the end, I should say, which was this one, the LBW. And again, Davidson walking out to the left-hand side. Don't know if there was a bit of gaming on her part, but she thought she got the edge, but the umpire thought that she didn't, so she had to walk. But it was all over by the shout in the end anyway. This is ground from overhead, and lovely facility. A bit patchy because of the rain that's been falling here in Corfu over the last few weeks, so it's been a bit difficult for the ground staff to get this up and prepared. Here is the scorecard up the top, and Davidson Soler 28, 33, and Naomi Hillman Beneo on 33 off 26. Pick of the batters, and better with the extras. Greece 76 for 3, going at just about 7 and over. So good win there for Spain. Look at the bowling figures. Silioti with those 2 wickets up front, who bowled very well. Savani deserved a wicket, I think, bowled pretty well as well. And then Georgia Macri and Kusaki and ECN on wickets. So we've come to an end of the day's play here in the European Cricket Network T20IW. 2 games today, both won by Spain, and Greece with a total of 75. So it made a good recovery, but it was pretty easy for the Spanish women, even though they lost a few wickets to get there. The 76 they need to win. So we'll have a look quickly at what's happening tomorrow. So again, same time. I think it's well, 7 p.m. GMT Central Europe time is 9 o'clock. I think it's 10 o'clock local, and Indian Standard Time 12:30. Greece against Spain again. 2 women's internationals. First one starting at 10 local time. The next one I think is 2:15 local time. That we'll see tomorrow. But again, thank you all for watching. I hope you had a really good time, and I hope you enjoyed the international cricket between these 2 really good sides. And from me, Danny Hudacek, it's goodbye here from Corfu, and see you tomorrow. Cheers.